easy going because you've got lots of small points.
Yeah,
Units.
and that was like my goal behind it was to just make a fairly vehicle heavy list. So with the because I like vehicles. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, you don't really have that much of a choice. Is it like Imperial Guard? Like you can either go mass infantry, which
mass infantry,
which makes fucking both you and your enemy want to kill yourself. Or you can go vehicles, which is much more manageable and doesn't make your opponent want to commit Sudoku because you're like, sorry, I never just moved my 500th conscript or whatever. Just me. The game would be me trying to fit like 1,000 conscripts inside of one of these like fucking plastic citadels or whatever. Before they all inevitably get Gatling gunned into oblivion. A single Gatling gun cannon, though, would just obliterate all those conscripts.
Oh yeah, like the the twin.
Yeah. I mean, they'd have a chance of living, technically.
Oh, by the way, do you know the new terrain rules and stuff?
No, I do not.
So there's a change in how it works in terms of ruins. Rather than the bottom floor blocking line of sight, it blocks line of sight if you're not on it.
Okay.
So say I've got my dude here, and this commissar. I'm not going to touch him. Where's the Eldar dude? There he is. Boom. And the Eldar dude's there.
Oh,
They
so
can't see each other. Boom. So you
where's
got
the
this
other
guy
one?
here. You got one there and one there.
Oh my god, he's so fucking small. That's like a little ball. That's a little marble.
Oh, you can't see it. Okay.
This Corsair too. Is he upside down?
No. Can you see this dude?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So
They can't see each other.
they can't see each other because it's going through this, which is obscuring terrain.
Right, right.
However, if he moves, have I locked this? Yeah, cool. If he moves onto here, now they can see each other.
Right, but he's in cover, right?
Yeah, but he's in cover.
And aside from that, the cover rules are the same?
Yeah, pretty much area terrain. It just means you have to be on it. There's other stuff like dense terrain where you get a -1 to hit if you're shooting through it, unless you're standing on it or within 3 inches.
Okay. So let's say, for example, this scenario, because it's like a rank of conscript.
Yeah.
Would all these conscript benefit from cover if because they're adjacent to this?
Because they're adjacent to it, they wouldn't get the benefit of cover because they're not on it.
They have to be on it.
Yeah.
Because
So
are
if
these
it's
all ruins then?
yeah, if these are all ruins around here.
Okay.
However, if you had say barricade like this, the old rules were you had to be within 1 inch in order to. Oh, sorry, I'm just messing around. You had to be within 1 inch of the barricade in order to get a cover save. Now
And
you
would
just
that be
have
for
to
the
be.
whole unit?
Yep, for the whole unit,
Okay.
which would be really hard. However, now you have to be within 3 inches. So, oh, if these guys
They were like
come in a little bit tighter, like so, then the whole squad here can get within 3 inches, and therefore they get a 1 inch. They get the benefit of cover +1 to their save if they're getting shot from this side.
Right.
So while standing here, it depends on what we want to call it. This is ruins. If it's obscuring, then you can't be shot at from across the way until you go under into there or above.
So, but is there like partial coverage for like a unit? Because these are all a single unit. You know what I mean? They're
Uh,
multiple models, but a single unit. So is it like, let's say this guy's in, let's say hypothetically, you know, I know they have to like be in ranks or whatever, but let's imagine that it's like a contiguous column or something.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, that one's technically still in unit currency because
yeah.
he's 2 inches
So
across.
would that mean that the whole unit is in cover then?
Mm, let me just quickly check. I'm pretty sure it has to be all. I'm go ahead and read up on that just to check. Because the way it works is that if you do the saves one at a time, then what can defensible, defense line, heavy light cover, an attack made with a ranged weapon wounds a model that is receiving the benefit of cover, add one to the saving row. Saving throw. Okay. Train traits.
So is it saying a model or is it saying a unit?
It's saying a model.
Okay, so there is like partial cover then, if I'm understanding it. So if like if there's like half of them are inside the building, then that half get the benefit to the save, but not the ones that are outside the
Yep.
building.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Just making sure that I know this because that's like fairly important to my strategy. If like you
Yeah.
know I can have one guy in there, then everybody gets the benefit, or if like they actually need to be all be in the building.
If it's just the one per model, yeah. Because what I remember how it used to be at the in eighth is that if you weren't wholly within, then you could still take the saves on, say, these guys one at a time. And as they all died off one at a time, when it came to this guy then taking his save, he gets the benefit of cover because they're all dead. Therefore, the whole unit is on cover. But now it looks like it's done model by model. So you can choose to take it on him or on him, for example.
Yeah, so
But
like let's say you're shooting at this unit, and two of these guys are. Let's pretend that I can actually get them up there successfully. There, yeah. Let's say two of these guys are in cover. You shoot at this unit. Can I just say that I start doing the saves on these? Like
yep,
effectively, I start by doing these two.
yeah,
If you do only 2 damage or whatever.
yep. Oh, not even if I only do 2 damage. If you say right, we're going to take the first two saves on these guys, and then if one of them saves, one of them fails, take the next save on that guy, and then keep going until that guy dies,
Right, right,
and then
right.
the
Okay.
rest can be applied to those. But once you start applying wounds to like the model, so once you start taking saves for it, because you're applying the wound that's been dealt by the enemy, and then you're saving the wound. Once you apply that, you then have to apply the same model, the wounds to all the same model.
Yeah, so it can't be like, well, I'm gonna use his save, but then when it fails, I'm gonna take him.
Yeah, and it's like if this unit gets shot at, then for the rest of that phase, you have to take it on this dude
Okay.
because it's a big change for how Deathwatch work. Because it used to be they're like Space Marines that can take these really janky units where it's like, oh, I'm gonna have an aggressor in there, and then I'm gonna have a dude with a jetpack and a dude with a bike, and it's
Yeah.
just like, yep, but and every time you or a Terminator, a dude with a bike, a dude with a jetpack, and just normal Marines all in one unit. And the benefit of that was that depending on which weapon was shooting at you, you could switch to the model to take the wound on the model that was um, that was best against that firepower until you took a wound, and then everything has to go on that model. But now it's just as soon as you start allocating, everything has to go on that model. So it kind of fucked them up because they're just like, well, even if you don't do any damage to like your 2 up armor save on the Terminator, now you can go ahead and put some serious anti tank weaponry into them, like a las cannon or whatever, and it can't be then just allocated off to the random one marine.
Yeah.
Um, apart from that, if it's the full terrain list is on page 50 and 51 of the full leak PDF.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm pretty much ready to like deploy effectively.
Cool. I was about to say, do you want to do this one or one of the other two?
I don't mind.
Yeah, fuck it. This one's here.
Damn, they say if you stay up for like 3 days straight, you go into like the next dimension.
Yeah, fucking sleep deprivations.
An alternate dimension, one very similar to our own, but one in which you are very tired. No one else is.
It's guaranteed. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go lay down in bed and watch. If one of you guys can stream to Discord,
Sure.
I'll just watch it from my phone. I think.
You're
Can
definitely
do.
gonna fall asleep like instantly. I already know this.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my headphones in and just mute myself, but in case that happens.
You know, I know. We both know that you're just gonna fall asleep. I'm
I don't know. I'm
strangling,
pretty
by the way.
excited to see it.
I mean,
Why?
we've been
I know.
gaming together, and then I've watched you fall asleep. If you know what I mean. Or listen to you fall asleep.
Yeah. When I'm tired, I just go, man.
Oh yeah, trying to play Total War. It's, it's your go.
The faith of escape and rests on you.
I'm fucking dead.
I can't fight it anymore. Just fucking brain hurts.
Never give up. Never gonna give you up. No. No, that's not the one. David, no. Marines.
Do we roll to determine what mission we're gonna do?
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch you boys soon.
All right.
Okay, today.
Boy.
Yeah. So still like the random mission and thing.
Oh shit, you're gonna finish deploying first, aren't you?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Where's the other infiltrators? There they are.
You sorting your little dudes out over there.
Yeah. Because
Do they have are they like the oh my god, are they like the fucking Black Legion or whatever the fuck? Are they the like guys from the chapter / legions that have sinned but are not themselves part of chaos or whatever? See
well,
those
these
guys?
dudes.
Yeah.
No, they're just Primaris infiltrators.
Oh, okay.
They've got black armor just because
That's cool.
yeah, because they're technically Raven Guard models, but I couldn't find any decent Dark Angels ones. But also the Raven Wing for the Dark Angels are black. The standard Marines are green, and all the Deathwing Terminators are like bone white.
Right.
So they've got like a multifaceted color scheme anyway. So I figured since I was taking Raven Wing, I'm just gonna take the other dudes in black
So is that
armor.
your army then?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fucking two elite squads of heroes versus I'll just like oh yeah, it's over here some in this fucking grassy note. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have just put one copy of the console. Why the fuck did I put 30 there? That's what my list is. Could have just had one. Remember that it's 30. This is therapeutic, not annoying. Therapeutic.
I like this.
I like this. Like a fucking sentinels can come in and knock you guys over.
Oh jeez.
We're not fucking done yet. There we go. You know, the little king and queen.
Okay, so assuming that like all my dudes are in rapid fire range and that they all got a kill, that would still take my entire army to take out that
2, 3,
con.
4. Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah.
So that's my army compared to your quote unquote army.
I feel I've got more of a squad. But
Yeah.
I don't know, the Hellblasters and the infiltrators come built in with Helix Adept. Infiltrator Helix dude. Which is basically a apothecary, but just for that one unit.
I love it. I love the contrast. I love being Imperial Guard because it's like I've got like a whole bunch of toys. Do you have as many toys as I do? No, no, you don't. You don't have as many toys as I have. Love it. I love it.
Just so you know, he's got a jump pack. If
Right.
you,
So he's a tactical assault.
yeah,
He is.
it's just I couldn't find a model
No,
of
he
a
does
jump.
have it. I mean, he does have it. He does have a jetpack on it. That is a jetpack. Got it. Fine.
That's the normal packs. Like they've all got all of these dudes. That's just their power packs with their power armor.
Oh, okay. Oh, so they have like a little exhaust on it.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. That'd be it. And that's like a Blood Angel or Blood Raven on like a fucking bike?
Yeah, it's a Raven Wing champion dude on a bike. His bike's got plasma guns on it.
I know those fucking bikes are gonna suck dick. We're gonna see. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 6 units, and you have 5 units, if I remember properly.
4.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something. Hopefully. Just double checking now.
Double checking.
Okay.
Oh yes, I missed. And then it's just like a ginormous tank pops up on the battlefield.
Yeah, so that's that. So we're rolling off for the random mission. If you go ahead and roll a dice for that, because it doesn't really matter who rolls it.
Use this one, apparently.
1. Okay. Mission 1.
Oh, that's yours.
Combat. Patrol. Come on. Sweep and clear. Let's have a look at what that's going to be. Sweep and clear. Okay, so the center ground is 6 inches from the center. So 3 inches from the center either side. So we got like pen ready and change the color. There. Changes that side. Then changes that side. And then 9 inches from that, because all the all the new board sizes and the variable board sizes that you can get depending on the size of the mission. And they technically call it like the minimum size of the board, but all the measurements are just done from the middle, which I like.
All right.
Cool. So there and there are the deployment zones outside of the 9 inches outside the center. The 6 inches in the middle, 6-inch strip in the middle is the center ground.
Okay.
And after 9 inches of the center ground, 9 inches away from center ground, our deployment zones are there. Hang on, if I
Well, so that I'm gonna go take it.
where you going? Might be easier if I go and do this. Post up in Warhammer. You still there? I know. Hello.
And I'm back.
Hey. Okay. So now I've posted up in Warhammer the stuffs,
Okie dokie.
and trying to figure out the best way to. Have you got the secondary objectives there? Or secondary the agendas aren't going to be on the thing.
Mm,
It's just the new terrain rules. But on the PDF, it starts at 26.
and secondary objectives are like definitely a part of narrative play, right?
Yep. Well, they're called agendas on this one, and they're specifically for getting experience points rather than victory points.
Okay.
So they won't necessarily win you the game at all, but you can still be like, hey, this person's gonna level up.
I'm gonna try if I can. Purge the enemy, no mercy, no respite, battlefield control, shadow operations, warcraft. Right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Are those all the ones that are there? Just those five?
Recover mission archives as well, but well, is that that's under shadow operations. But each one of the like the purge the enemy, no mercy, no respite, battlefield supremacy, shadow operations, or warcraft, they're all categories. So in the combat mission, we can only take one agenda because it's a combat patrol size. If on like 50 power level, you can take two.
Okay.
But if you were allowed to take two, you can't take two from the same category. So if you took
I have to like choose one.
yeah, but since we can only take one, we can choose any one that we want.
So we each get to choose one then.
Yep.
And we have to like try and keep it secret or something?
How exactly do these work? Agendas. Each player then secretly selects agendas for the battle and writes them down. Each can award experience points to certain units in the player's army as described. The agendas that the players can choose from can be found the number of agendas selected below. Once both players have selected their agenda, they can reveal their selections to their opponent. Okay, so we secretly choose it, and then like 1, 2, 3, what do you take? Kind of thing.
Oh, so we secretly choose it, but then we reveal it to each other at the start of the
Yeah.
battle. Okay.
Yeah, when we first start.
Okay. Right. So can you just link me to the PDFs again? Because
Yeah.
I was trying to find them online, and unfortunately, I only got like the names of the categories. God, I love how many fucking conscripts you get in one unit.
Oh, actually, I've got a. Do I have a better?
If I was a special kind of retard, I could have taken like you could have been facing 120 models right now.
That's 9th edition points. Quick reference guide might be easier.
Did you link that somewhere?
I'm just having a look for it now. I know it's on So just link it in the Warhammer thing now. So it's PDF there.
Okay.
But for
It's a narrative play, and then like
yeah,
what page of the PDF?
it is 26 and go down to 27 as well.
Okay.
And then just below that is the mission that we're playing.
All right. Purge. Agendas.
However, I've also got another link to a much easier way to read them.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that is like fucking much easier. Holy crap. They should honestly just like fucking mercy kill the book industry and just be like, alright, well, you know, you have the book, but you can also get all of our shit on our website, you know?
Yeah, it's like here's an easy format for everything simplified the fuck down.
Yeah,
Like,
just to get more people buying the fucking models. Yeah, blah blah blah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're doing sweep and clear, right?
yeah. The in the quick reference, the missions aren't added yet.
Yeah, yeah. I just saw that. Okay. From what I saw, it was like a capturing. You may only choose one from each. So we choose one from each category.
You can only choose one in total.
Okay, I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, choosing one for each category is just like, well,
That would be like, oh fucking, that's a lot of shit. I like that I can only choose one. I fucking prefer that and all.
bear with me a minute.
Yeah,
Let's go for
I've chosen one.
Be right back. And I'm back.
Nice. Okay, well, I've chosen my agenda.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out which one.
I mean, there's some that are just absolutely worse than others. To give you a spoilery now, which you probably already know. There are some
Yeah.
that are fairly straightforward, and I'd honestly highly recommend taking one of those as opposed to when it's like, oh, if you hold objective marker A for 400 turns, and then, you know,
Yeah, it's just like, oh, if you oh, if you go back and perform this action 2 turns in a row. Oh yeah, by the way, when you perform an action, it will say when that action is completed, generally at the end of your turn. Like it will start in the command phase and finish at the end of the turn. But if you do so, you can't do anything else other than that action until the action's completed, and you can't shoot, move, shoot, unless it says take the action at the end of the movement phase, in which case you can move because then the action's taking place afterwards. But you can't move, shoot, or charge, and it normally also fails if someone gets within 1 inch of you in your
Jesus
own turn.
Christ. I guess you're looking at like Scry battle plans or something.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
that's
the
like
psychic.
that's only for psychers though, if I understand it
Yeah,
properly.
but
Only they can benefit from it.
yeah, but the psychic action is actually completed just as a standard what do you call it?
Phase?
Yeah, it's standard psychic phase because it is basically just a what do you call it? Psychic power. So if we go to the PDF, Scry battle plans, for instance, keep Scry battle plans, add one to each time it successfully does it. Cool.
Right. So
The
do
action.
you sacrifice? So like I know you tried to explain this before, but do you sacrifice like a movement or something for like taking an action or what?
Um,
Does it?
well, the difference between action and psychic action is that the
So the psychic action happens in the psychic phase, or
the psychic action happens in the psychic phase and is basically just another psychic ability, but you do that instead of doing any psychic abilities, and the action happens. Well, it will say when it happens depending on what the action it is. I'm just trying to find exactly the wording for it, but basically between the time that you're doing that action, you can't do anything else until it's completed.
so pretty much an action like is shorthand for saying this unit will be preoccupied until
Yeah,
the next turn or whatever.
this unit will be busy while it's doing its shit.
Right.
Um,
Honestly, I could tell you what I would pick. I wouldn't pick the one that's like search for points. That seems. I know you want to pick that one, Dave, but
yeah.
but I would not recommend it.
I was looking at it going, oh, you know what I want to do? I want to take out a quarter of my army for
Yeah,
2 turns.
but more than 2 turns if you want like a guaranteed
Yeah.
success, if you know what I mean. Because if I'm interpreting that properly, like you just have a better chance of succeeding on it the more you search. You have to search like different objectives every fucking time.
So, which one is it? Search for Archaeotech.
It's that whatever one gave 6 EXP if it's good. No, yeah, recover mission archives. That one.
Oh, Mission
Like that
Archive.
one is
Oh,
like
yeah, that one. Holy
yeah,
shit. Yeah,
fucking yeah.
nah. Right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go. Start of your command.
If I were you, I know which one I take, but I'm not gonna tell you because you know if you don't take it, I'm gonna make fun of you though. So you have that to look forward to.
I think I'm Oh, right. Okay, cool. I've picked mine, and I'm going to go for priority target.
I knew you were gonna. I was gonna make fun of you. Didn't take priority target. I chose assassins, just out of
Okay.
simplicity, because I just wanted to like not have to fucking worry about that shit. If you know what I mean.
Something that you're probably going to have to end up doing anyway.
Yeah, and I'm like, I think you have 2 characters, so that's 4 XP if I succeed.
Yeah.
So
Which
to
is,
speak.
funnily enough, that's basically my majority anti-tank stuff. So I'm going to be charging them at you to make it easier for you.
Yeah. Hey man, if I was like, hey, I have 3 vehicles, that's 2 EXP each. That's what I would choose if I was fighting me right now.
Yeah. Well, I was torn between that and Sentinels.
What was Sentinels again? That shit.
Where
Uh,
you pick a
Oh
unit.
yeah. If you control the thing at the end of I would not take that one simply because you could kill my vehicle and then your unit could get destroyed and then you'd still get that EXP. Whereas if
Yeah.
like you need to for Sentinel, you need to
You
not
have to
only win,
survive.
you need to not only like effectively survive, like you don't have to win, but you have to also be alive at the end of that point. Which on such a small battlefield, you're gonna most likely die or win. You know.
Yeah, exactly. So I was torn between that because I was like, it is for experience, and it it's not quite guaranteed, but like if you can find a decent enough objective marker and a fair enough unit to place on them, then it won't be too bad. However, the problem is that one, your opponent knows what unit it needs to kill and what objective marker it needs to keep it off of, and then also the fact that if you choose one too far back, like in your own deployment zone, you've effectively just said, right, I'm just going to go ahead and not use this part of my army.
Exactly. Like I figured that the killing, whatever, and getting EXP is like that's what I kind of want to do anyway. So
Yeah, it's going to be a part of my game plan anyway, so it just kind of fits into how it's all going.
you could have also taken the character one,
Yeah,
on me.
I was thinking that was the different that was the struggle I was having, is like, do I go for character assassinate or vehicle
Yeah,
assassinate?
because I do
And
have
I've just suddenly realised
I
that,
have
yeah,
3 characters and 3 vehicles, if you know what I
yeah,
mean.
oh, that's the most.
I mean,
As soon as I,
because you have to understand, if you want to get to the commissar and the astropath, you're gonna have to probably fucking kill some chod. So I mean,
yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. At least I can try and shoot at the
yeah,
sentinels
you
as
can
well.
snipe the sentinels quite easily.
Cool. Yeah, no, because I was still looking at that and was going, yeah, but I didn't want to do assassinate because you've only got 2 characters, and then I was like, that's a tank commander, Dave.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Cool.
now we have our little meta discussion out of the way.
Yeah.
As we're like, oh yes, that does look like the meta. Yes, I agree. Okay.
Uh,
Okay. So now what do we do?
cool. So, the players alternate placing 4 objective markers on the battlefield, one at a time, starting with the attacker. I guess we roll off and see who wants to be the attacker.
Is the attacker
Um,
like does the attacker move first in this scenario or what?
I don't know.
Let's delve into the hidden knowledge.
Attacker.
Find out.
One objective marker must be placed wholly within each deployment zone, and the other 2 must be placed within the center ground shown on the deployment map. Cool. Objective markers must be placed more than 6 inches away from any battlefield edge, more than 9 inches away from any other battlefield objective marker. In this mission, secure and sweep. In this mission, if you control an objective marker at the end of your command phase, it remains under your control unless your opponent controls it at the end of any subsequent phase, even if you have no models within range of it. Sweet. So that you stand on it, it's yours. You can move away if you need to, but it can get snatched out from underneath you.
But it doesn't say anything about who attacks first, right? I'm looking at myself as well, but I might have like.
Yeah, reading through, I can't see who it says attacks first. I'm going to scroll up and see if it just.
Starting with the attacker, because yeah, like how the fuck do you determine the attacker? Do we have to like deploy first and then put the objective markers?
Select battle size, must armies, determine mission, read mission briefing, select agendas, create the battlefield. Oh, that was out of order, never mind. Determine attacker and defender. Players roll off, and the winner decides who will be the attacker and who will be the defender.
And what does that do aside from what the mission says?
Choosing deployment zone. Okay, if the deployment, yeah, which is the attacker, which is defenders. If it does not show this, blah blah blah. The opponent uses the other code. Defender chooses their. Deployment A, deployment B, cool.
It doesn't say anything about
Repairs and transports, yeah. Begin the battle. The first battle round, players continue to resolve battle rounds until the end. Oh, brilliant. I guess the roll off, if we say the attacker goes first, that makes sense.
But surely that would that would be disadvantage to you, because if we were going by the deployment rules, you'd always go first.
No, because we roll off to find out who's the attacker.
And the attacker goes first.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, sure.
So we roll on step 7 of how to play the game. Determine attacker and defender. The players roll off, and the winner decides who will be the attacker and who will be the defender. So we roll off, and then whoever wins that decides.
Rolling now?
Right, I want to go first or second.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
Rolled 1.
Okay, so do we re-roll now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 too.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do it again.
Right, that dice is going to go suck some dicks.
Okay,
this
I rolled a
dice
5.
is going
We were about to get like Perils of the Warp or something.
to
I don't know. Yeah, there we go. So I guess if attackers go first, I'll be the attacker then.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I'd recommend using
Okay.
the little buttons to add dices.
Yeah. Switch mine to green. Cool. Yeah, so starting with you, we place objective markers.
Do you have an objective?
Or yeah. Do you want to take those ones?
Omega,
And,
I think. Ultra, whatever that Greek is, I don't know. Alright, so, and I have to place them 6 inches away from the center, or is it 9 inches away from the board?
it needs to be 6 inches away from the edge of the board and 9 inches away from any other. One of them gets placed in your deployment, and one of them gets placed within the center field.
Okay, so where am I deploying then?
Okay, so you get to choose your deployment, either this side or this side, and it's see that green.
Okay, I see.
Lines
I'll
there.
choose to deploy this side then, or do I have to
Okay.
place that like out of order? No, I guess it's out of order because first we placed objective markers, right?
Yeah.
I'll flick. Alright, I've placed my objective marker.
But it has to be within your deployment zone.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
But, so we determine deployment zones before we fight?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll deploy my objective marker here then.
Cool. Go down. Where is it? Yeah, cool. And I'll place mine.
Let's face it, Dave, it's not going to come down to objectives.
I'll place mine there.
At least I'm fairly sure it's not going to come down to objectives. This little amount of troops, you know?
I don't know. You get 1 point for sorry, you get at the end of each player's command phase, the player whose turn it is scores 10 points for each of the following conditions, for a maximum of 30 points per round. Get 10 for controlling one. To get so if you control one or more objective markers, you control the objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone, and you control more objective markers than your opponent. So if you control one, you get 10. If you control your opponent's one in your opponent's deployment zone, you get 20. And then if you control more, then you get 30. Or if you control one and then more, or so if you control two, I control one, then you get 20 points and I only get 10.
Okay.
Victor bonus. The victor can select 2 units from their army for March for Greatness after the battle instead of just one. Oh yeah. March for Greatness is basically you give 3 experience points to one of your units.
Yeah, it's like an MVP.
Yeah. Cool. And then, so the second one has to be deployed somewhere in the center battlefield, which is the 6-inch strip in the middle. So it has to be on this side of the Green Lion Town.
Is that really 6 inches? That's 3 inches.
Yeah, but it's a 6-inch strip in the middle. As
Oh,
in,
like that, I see.
yeah, it's 3 inches from each side. It's like across there. It's a bit off, but
I like honestly don't think, because you have 4 units, I have like 6. There's gonna be 4 points on the field. What's gonna happen is just, you know, fuck it. It's just gonna be whoever lives at the end. That's my opinion.
yeah, pretty much. I don't see I need to be 9 inches away from you as well. There, cool, boom. And I'm going to place it here. Oh, yeah, we're keeping that barrier.
Fucking, it's your map, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, no, I just suddenly saw one and it's like, hang on, is that supposed to be there?
Yeah, sure. Right there.
Fuck it, my first asymmetrical map. Progress. Cool. So that's that done. How does the deployment work exactly? Deploy armies. The players alternate setting up their remaining units one at a time. The remaining units?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can do reserves and transports and whatnot. And then after that, you setting up one at a time, starting with the defender. Players' models must be set up wholly within their deployment zone. If the player has to finish deploying all the units, then you get to do all the rest. If if a model from your army is so large that it cannot be physically set up within your deployment zone, it must be set up just touching your battlefield edge. Okay, that's not going to be a problem for either one. If players have units with abilities that let them deploy, set up after both armies have deployed. Sweet. Well, either way, the
Wait,
mightier.
by the way, just letting you know, according to the what's it? Some of the stats on the Armored Sentinel are a bit off. Like I think they have the stats of the Scout Sentinel, so they actually have one less movement, but one more toughness.
Ah, okay.
Like even though they're called Armored Sentinels, they have the stat line of the Scout Sentinels. So in case that ever becomes relevant for your decision making, their weapons are correct though.
Where's the infiltrators? Oh, there.
Annoying.
Conceal positions. When you set up this unit, you can set it up anywhere on the battlefield more than 9 inches away from any deployment. But do I really want to set these guys up right in your face? Not really. Cool. Excuse me, I'm just working out game theory.
I was like, I don't know if you could see what I was doing on my end here.
What?
I was like, just oh fuck, I deleted the bag of fine.
And that's why we made the Google Doc sheet.
Right, no, I like deleted the bag on the map. I didn't like.
There we go. Just gonna tuck the Mandan back there.
This version of it is only gonna have one fucking conscript because like why the fuck would I put 30 in the bag when I can just like fucking copy it or whatever. So. Okay, so what are you doing?
I have deployed my infiltrators over here. They have infiltrated an entire 3 inches forwards.
Oh my god. So my deployment zone is that green line, right?
Yeah.
Look, as in that one.
Yeah, that one to that one. Yeah.
So how do vehicles and cover work then?
So obscuring will stop you from being able to be seen. So if you're like there, you can't be seen by anyone there. So it blocks the line of sight as long as you're not on it.
Right. Okay.
But you can still go on it. Terrain trait. So
okay, so are vehicles capable of benefiting from like a cover save?
I'm just having a look now. When an attack is made, light cover. When an attack is made with a ranged weapon, that receiving benefit of cover from this terrain feature, add one to. Yeah, doesn't say anything about only certain models. So any.
So it would be in cover or whatever from this.
You'd have to be on the terrain feature.
Okay. So, oh my god. So like this, and then it would be in cover.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, that's my. I've deployed my thingy.
I'm not sure that's strictly legal.
Legal
It's
procedure.
yeah, scalable. Only infantry, beast, swarm, and fly models can be set up or end a move on top of this terrain feature,
Yeah.
excluding the ground floor.
What is this thing called? Or what is it like? Keywords on it? Probably not
Yes.
infantry.
The scaling is
Uh,
just infantry, beast, swarm, and fly.
No, no, no. Yeah,
I
so
don't know. It could be like a biker or something.
You can't. No, it's not a bike. See, you're telling me my chicken can't go up there?
No.
Unbelievable. It couldn't walk or couldn't walk the stairs.
Counts as a vehicle, but for like say this one,
Yeah, being on the ground floor or whatever.
yeah, like that, the gap between there and there, that's all still like a part of the ruin, effectively.
So it could have its like it could be in there and then still shoot out the front or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a tempting. Oh my god, tempting thing. So with the objective marker, how close do I actually have to be? Or over the objective?
3 inches.
Oh my god. This thing doesn't. It's not gonna want to shove in. Either.
If you press T. What's your raise height?
Fairly high.
Oh. So I say I can.
Oh, you actually managed to shove it in there. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
And if you give it another try, yeah, it looks like for you it's not. If you exit and come back in, that should fix it. Sam sometimes gets this issue too. I like the way that you're using the grab function.
Yeah. Well, I slid him into effectively where I want to be. So I mean,
Points for style. Coolios.
like the flavor one that I put in there. That would have been embarrassing.
And then cool. That's where Hellblast is placed.
Oh yeah, I see where you placed them. Okay. You're telling me this green line is as far. This is the green line that's as far as I can go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's behind the green line.
Yeah.
Alright, that's point.
Um, I've made bad decisions.
Don't worry. They'll be cancelled out by my bad decisions, I'm sure.
Oh shit, that was a really bad decision.
What did you do?
I thought I had the grab tool, but I was still on the flick tool, so I went to grab my chaplain, and I just ended up flicking him off into the edge of the abyss.
Poor chap. How close do characters have to be to infantry so they can't be shot? This is no longer they have to be closest or whatever.
Yeah, well, about 3 inches, but they have to be 3 inches and behind the infantry. Like, if they're still the closest unit, they can still be shot.
But if a vehicle blocks line of sight, that also works, right?
Yeah. So, like, say for instance, I had my chaplain next to your Lehman Russ, like so.
Yeah.
Technically, it wouldn't work because he's the character, and characters don't block for each other. But if he was just a normal Lehman Russ, and these conscripts are trying to shoot at chaplain, it wouldn't work because the Lehman Russ is closer. However, if I'm over here, even though Lehman Russ is closer, they can still shoot at him because I'm all by myself.
Alright, that's fairly clear.
But if, say, for instance, the Lehman Russ was trying to shoot my chaplain, despite the fact that I'm 3 inches next to these conscripts, he's still closest to the Lehman Russ, so he can just fire away.
Alright, okay.
And anything that isn't visible doesn't count.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, place him. Okay, cool. Yeah, 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 that'll do. Cool, that's in place. Right, okay, so what might affect your decision making? Just reading through the mission briefing again.
Yeah.
This mission objective cannot be scared, cannot be scored in the first battle round.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Like, I wouldn't have picked up on
Just reading through it again, just like how, so it's 10 for owning one, 10 for owning more, and 10 for owning the one in the enemy's objective.
that.
So
Yeah, up to a max of 30. So if you own 3, you can get if you own 3 points, you effectively get the max point.
you'd have to own 3, but including the one,
Yeah.
because it's 1 or more. is just 10. If you're owning more than your opponent, that would be 20, and then you can go for the full 30 if you own that one, and if I own that one. So yeah, 3 could get you the absolute maximum because you can't. There's only 4 objective markers. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Don't know why, but I thought there was 6. No, it's not correct.
Sorry, I'm just also like checking my stratagems. You have put your unit. Fuck, I love these conscripts. They are so hilarious. Here they come, baby! Alright, I just love this one unit. Okay, so where's the deployment line? Okay, I'm actually fucking way beyond the deployment line.
Yeah.
Just 4 max 10 soldiers. God. You had to put so much shit in the terrain, didn't you? I mean, because fucking, why do you have to put multi-layered fucking buildings in every fucking thing? Hold on.
To give it some verticality. I mean, strictly speaking, what's it called? Coherency is 2 inches across and 5 inches up and down.
Yeah.
So you could
Okay.
occupy that whole building.
Yeah, but in tabletop, or I cannot because there is no way in fucking hell I can actually place people on multiple levels in this building.
Yeah, and surely, like if you oh,
You'd have to slide them in, if you know what I mean. You'd literally have to like slide them in. You'd have to do this every time. Yep. Like that, if you know what I mean.
yeah. I mean, I can just place the dudes in.
I mean, can you just like place it so they're in there then?
Yeah. Or do you want them right by the windows so they can all
Yeah.
fit in?
Just to sort of like understand that that's like an unbroken rank of them that are just. How are they uncover when they're on top of this thing, just out of curiosity?
I was thinking that would be exposed terrain, but you can have it as cover if you want.
I mean, I literally fine with whatever, I just want to know the rules are
Yeah.
I guess they'll be in cover then, but okay. I highly doubt that's going to be the deciding factor, but we'll see. Dokuli Dokuli? Alright, that was me deploying one of my units.
Cool. And all the people on top, are they just like on that level instead?
Yeah, sure. Just whatever
Yeah.
to make it legal. I mean, like, I can't actually place them there. And it's not like their even higher level of verticality provides them any tactical benefit at this point.
Yeah, not really. You can still see the same stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. And that's me done.
I'm also thinking, like, I'm pretty much looking to see if I have any stratagems that make me move faster, which not really.
I think that's only like the scout.
Yeah, like the scout vehicle can move faster. Comes at the cost of shooting. Um, Oakley dokley.
Oh, hang on, let me just go ahead and there we are.
And I guess because you were done deploying, right?
Yeah.
His astropath, his holiness, Pope Benedict II will be over there. Okay, I am too strategically stupid to notice any problems in this situation, so that is my deployment.
Cool.
Okay, so now
Now I do believe. Oh wow, we've got a start game and timer and whatnot. Start game.
okay.
I want to know what happens when I press the start game button. Movement phase. Oh no, it's not. No. Okay, hang on. How do I? Oh, maybe you should click it. Next phase, next phase, next phase, next phase, next phase. Past 10. There we are. Boom.
Okay. Alright. So now I get to move. You've gone for like the no fun, everybody hides, no fun express over there. Well, in that case, I was thinking, do I want to use preliminary bombardment? But I'll use preliminary bombardment because fucking there's not much else I can use. That costs 2 command points. Pretty much, like for every enemy unit, I roll a dice, and on a 6, it suffers 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
Kind of terrible, terrible thing. It's something.
Still. So I've put your command points up there. So you got 3 for starting, and then -1, +1 for the round 1, start of the turn.
And now it's 2, right?
Yeah.
Figured okay, so you have 4 units. I guess I should I roll per unit, or do we just roll 4 and then say which unit it applies to?
Roll for each unit separately.
So I'll roll for the Ravenwing champion.
Okay.
Press R. 6. Okay, that's one mortal wound.
Damn. Yeah.
Then I'll roll on the interrogator champion.
2. Oof.
I'll roll for the Hellblaster squad outside that building. Not a mortal wound. And then I'll finally roll for the like whatever they are, infiltrators.
Yeah, infiltrators.
Okay. Alright, not too dissatisfied with that. 1 mortal wound for free.
I just didn't realise infiltrators.
Yeah, it's like nothing that move. Well. So, when I advance, like, I can only use assault weapons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the assault weapons get -1 to hit if you advanced.
Right.
But you can still shoot with them.
Okie dokie. I'll just like thing up to this objective mark.
Cool. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen, but the whatchamacallit, Warpedia has a new bit under each of the factions where it has all of their stratagems sorted by phase.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I did not know. Wikipedia, then I go to just
Astra Militarum, and in the like contents page, as it were.
so what like
In the
where do I like let's see. Is it just under stratagems or what? Stratagems for phase, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. Excellent. Okay. There. I think. So is like weapon range also measured from the model or what?
Yeah. One easy way that we found to do it is if you hold your hand over the model and it's highlighted, then hold tab and it will measure whatever from.
The base.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And it'll give you the straight up distance whenever you go model to model.
Right on. Seeing as how they're not super technical.
Yeah, they're like there.
Guys. There we go. Do you have any objections to this movement?
Nope. This guy might need to like be stood not on the other dude. But still within 2 inches, yeah. That should be fine.
Move the commissar. I mean, just squeeze him in that fucking building, I suppose. You can still get in there. If not, I mean, oh my god. There you go. There he is. Fucking the fucking map makers and wanting to put in like fucking 400-story like buildings that only 2 stories can be actually used.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I think I might need to
Yeah, just use stuff that has like 1 floor and then maybe a second floor. But like for example, this one I think is still okay, but like that one is like the two
Yeah.
segments in the middle are effectively not usable.
This one's okay because you can place everything down on everything, but this one there's not enough poking out to actually give access to those 2 floors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, duh, 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 duh. I mean, Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's tab, you said. Does it from now, right?
Yeah, so if you just hold tab when you're highlighted the model, it's 28 and 28.9.
Yeah, and so the bottom floors of these things are completely line of sight blocking, right?
It's only line of sight blocking as long as you're not on it.
Right.
'Cause it's obscuring, so that way you can actually use like ruins or even on the bottom floor. However, you've also got some line of sight blocking to work with as well. That's why I had to pack all these dudes away from the doorway.
Uh, a jigger and a half. So would this guy be able to see through like the other guy's legs?
Yeah,
Would he be able to shoot through the other guy's leg?
yeah, because if you can, it's from any part of the model to any part of the model. So you've got your, what would you be able to see?
I mean, I would be able to pretty much see, like, if I just from any part to any part, I can sort of just kind of like see that whole alleyway.
Yeah, straight through, anywhere down like that way.
Yeah, but also if I like view from like my pintle turret, I can see
Yeah,
the
'cause
other
you got
as
just
well.
above the, yeah,
I
cool.
effectively have vision throughout that whole thing. Because fucking
Yeah.
LOL cheesy. Anyway, yeah, I think that's my movement phase. Didn't move everything. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So that objective and that objective.
I feel like I can like fucking stick this guy into the bottom here before I end my fucking movement. There you go. Done. Now I'm done with my psychic phase. Well, I don't think he can smite anyone. Unless he can see through walls, like a psyker. Even then, I don't think he could. Alright, so that's that phase. Shooting phase. Well, because you're no fun. I don't think I can shoot anyone unless you want to say that these guys can shoot each other through here or something. Because it's obscuring terrain, right? So they can't.
Yeah.
That I literally don't think anyone has line of sight. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I think that's it then, right?
Yeah.
Charge him. Oh, alright, your turn.
So you could have made a 10-inch charge.
Through a building though?
Yeah. You can move through it. I just can't see it, so I won't be able to shoot Overwatch even if I paid for the thing.
So hold on, let's go back then. How much would I have to charge for then? I'd have to roll 2d6 and then you get Overwatch.
I only get Overwatch, one, if I spend a command point to do it, because it's now a stratagem, and two, I'd have to be able to see you to do it.
Which you can't.
Nope.
Okay, so then if that's the case, if you let me go back, I'll happily charge your guys. Though would I have to? I would assume I'd have to just charge with the whole unit, but the whole unit can't reach. So how does that work?
It doesn't matter if the whole unit can't reach, as long as one of the models, at least one of the models, ends up within an inch of my models. So if he ends up, if he was to end like on that side of the wall, so we're just gonna. Oh, how would? Yeah, I mean,
they'd be fighting through a building.
yeah, fighting through windows basically. I don't know, maybe he's actually a bit too far off as well, because it might be like 1.1 inch. Although they're like 10.4 inches away, so under 12. So sorry, 12 or under. So strictly speaking, yeah. But it's the unless he's right up against the wall, because if it's a barrier between them, they can still fight if they're within 2 inches, as long as their model is right up against the barrier. So called a defensive line. Let's have a look.
Oh, I'll leave that for now.
Cool. Yeah, just wanted to point out, yeah, you could do it if you wanted to. My guy, movement phase.
It would be funny, but it would be like the conscripts are infinitely better at range than they are at melee. And that's not really saying. Fair enough.
Oh. Of course, this is full circle. Right. How tall
How long is a Chinese?
is this?
Oh my god, did you just... Is he a dumpster? That would happen to him.
It's about 1.5 inches tall, and this is what's the Control V.
Oh my god, you get a dumpster and my set doesn't?
No, I just picked it up off the edge. I'm just trying to measure. I'm trying to measure how tall. 3 and a bit inches tall. Okay. Put it like 3.1. So 3. If he wants to move over to. How do you set up like waypoints?
I don't know.
Oh. I saw you
Oh, that happened automatically.
I did it?
Yeah.
Oh. How did it happen? Was it from the astropath going to the... Huh. Either way, right. He is up to there, and then 3.1, 2.9, 9, and 12. No, just let. There we go. And 2. Oh.
I might recommend just using fucking like boxes or something for simplistic terrain, because this is just like ridiculous.
It works. Yeah. Cool. I just had to move those two guys out of the way to see if the guy in the back could even see the sentinel. It's just like, although you can see through your unit, although he can see through the unit, I can't to see if he can see, but now I can. Could just give him a little twist. There we go. That's then moved. Jetpack guy. It's 12 inches. Yeah.
What the fuck? So you can move. How far can you move?
12
That was that?
from back
Yeah,
here.
it was. I think it was. Yeah, it was. Probably. Sure.
E.
Gotta remember that it's like a smaller board.
Yeah, it looks like a much bigger move because it's just like, oh well. Oh wow. Just simply because, yeah, bigger board. Move more team to there. Oh, this is a bad idea. Fuck it. We're doing it. Actually, if I move him and then he can move there.
Fuck.
6. Then it's like within 3. Cool. I control that. You control that. You control that. I could stop you from controlling that though. But not at the end of this turn because it doesn't fucking matter. Right.
Yeah, I mean, one of the annoying things is that we could have literally just sat in like cover for like the first turn, which I find incredibly gay. Because just the fact that there's like no action on turn one is like, because if I just set all my guys up to be in cover as well, if you know what I mean, as much as it would like let me, we would have just been like, let's just fucking wait, and whoever makes the first move at a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I kind of pussied out when I put my infiltrators down, like, oh, I don't want them to get shot out too fast. And then I suddenly realised, oh, there's literally no point to me even bothering to infiltrate them. Because they move the...
Yeah, because you knew you were going second before you deployed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Which, like a bit of like a fucking. There's a reason probably why they have that like not as a thing. The actual older versions does make it so that if you're like if you know you're gonna go second, why the fuck would you ever put anything within range? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, they did on all of the latest missions. They let you know who's going first, who's going second before deployment, but it was like you deploy your whole army in defense. Like the defender who goes second deploys their whole army first, and the attacker who goes first deploys their whole army second, rather than one after the other. And he is
Also, this terrain. I'm having like serious like fucking terrain remorse. Like the fucking like amount of like obstacles on are huge.
Yeah. I tried to put in lots of like firing lanes, but to have some cover so it's not just too much of just being able to sit wherever. Like if you had a from here you can go all the way down, from here you can go all the way down, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that is my movement phase done, and that is also my psychic phase done. Shooting phase. Start with these. Raven Wing champion is going to fire his plasma talon.
At the armored sentinel?
Yeah, the armed sentinel.
Okay, I'm gonna use the deft maneuvering stratagem, which when an opponent when an armored sentinel unit from your army is chosen as the target of attack, until the end of that phase, when resolving an attack made against that unit, half any damage inflicted round.
Sweet. Okay. Ah. Cool. So I've got 2 shots. Strength 7, AP -3, 1 damage. What are you? Strength, toughness 6.
Yep.
So this dude hits on 3s, wounds on 3s, and you get a 6-up save.
Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot to do a thing.
What'd you forget?
I forgot to fire, like, through the previous phase, I forgot to fire my smoke launchers, because, like, I couldn't shoot at anything. And
Right.
that would have given you a -1 to hit.
But do you already have a -1 to hit? Oh no, you half the
No,
damage, yeah.
I don't. Are
Do you want to take
that?
it? Do you want to do it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, pretty much the, I guess only this one, because this one's the 11th one deploys a smoke launcher. Smoke. I knew I wanted to do that, but then I forgot.
Yeah, no point getting jacked out just because you forgot to do something, because it hasn't affected anything up until now.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I literally wouldn't have been able to do anything else with that.
Yeah.
Pretty much all that means is, like, as far as I'm reading it, it's only a -1 to hit. All ranged attacks against.
Cool. So hitting on 4s, wounded on 3s. 6-up save. Did you do the command points?
I did the command.
Cool. Okay. So I've got.
Yeah, I like that skill, that stratagem. Makes these things more tough than they seem. It still just gets obliterated.
Oh, come on.
Just R it, I would reckon. I think that makes.
Yeah, I'm just going to lay him down.
Yeah, just lay him down.
And then select him. 5
5
and a 2. So that's 1 hit. And no wound. Well, that's his shooting done. Gonna go for the Hell Blasters into the thingy. Armored Sentinel. Got a 30-inch rapid fire, but only 2 of them are in rapid fire range. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's at AP -4.
Fucking go for this poor thing. I guess not really technically exactly one. Yeah, I think we all figured out that anti-vehicle is just important because anti-vehicle is also fantastic at killing infantry.
Yeah. Well, the plasma is quite good because it's got the anti-vehicle like power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's just got the anti-vehicle power, but not the
Now remember, the def defense and the smoke launcher are still effectively the end of this.
yeah. So I've got -1 to hit. No point in overcharging. No point in using the stratagem to give me +1 damage. Oh, if I overcharge and do the damage, I can get 2 damage per shot. But ones and twos will kill me. So no, no overcharge. Right, so yeah, no. I'm just gonna fire these normally at the armored sentinel, hitting on 4s and wounding on 3s. Hopefully, but there won't be any armor save because it's -4 AP.
Yep. What are you hitting on, sorry?
4s.
Alright, that fits.
And now 3s.
Yeah, there, yeah, that's 4.
4. That's 4 wounds.
We're rounded down, and then that would be 2 wounds then?
Nope, because it's half the damage, but if it was damage 2, then you half it.
Oh, I see. Resolving attack with half any damage inflicted. And
Yeah, but
resolving an attack.
each one of these 1 damages is done individually. Because we're fast rolling it. So
Alright,
if I had
mean, it would seem like too powerful otherwise.
yeah, because if I had a damage 2 gun like these Hellblasters, I can play a stratagem or overcharge them, and it gives them +1 damage. And then that way I'll be doing 2 damage apiece, but then I'll still be only doing 1 damage apiece because you half it, because you half the damage of each shot.
Okay.
Hang on, actually, I know that's how the Dreadnought one works. Let's read through. The actual one for that.
Yeah, it's fairly ambiguous because if it was like if it just like specified like every time you take damage or whatever the hell.
Yeah. Oh, it says when resolving an attack. So each attack it halves the damage.
Right. Okay.
Rounding up.
Oh, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, to the end of the phase when resolving an attack against the unit, half the any damage. Yeah, I was just like, oh, I am, but then because the wave serpents and dreadnoughts have got a similar thing that they can do, but it's always best to read through the rule because I thought that the objective secured for Astra Militarum was only troops, but apparently you can do it for Lima Rosses and spearheads as well.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone gets their certain little twist on it. As for these dudes, let's start thinning out the herd. Or do I just when you're it's -1 to hit when you're on 5s now. 2 in rapid fire. 3 in rapid fire. 4. Can he actually? No, he can't see. That dude. He can't see. That dude. And neither can he. Oh, he can. Yeah. Okay, so only 3 in rapid fire rather than 5. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Extra dice, please. Those dice there. Cool.
So who are you shooting at?
This is at the conscripts. Let's say call them combines.
Combine.
Unmodified hit rolls of 6 automatically scores a hit and successfully wounds, so I don't have to roll a wound roll for that. 6.
Like a special thing?
That's the marksman carbine, bolt carbine that they're holding.
Okay.
Oh, fuck's it. Sorry, I actually did update all of the what do you call them? Models. However, the tabletop simulator crashed afterwards. And I was like, "Fuck this! I'm going to bed."
Right. So yeah, you have 3 guys that have marksman carbines then?
Yeah, the infiltrators are all got marksman bolt carbines, but it's 24-inch range, AP nothing. So they're like bolters, but 6s, they don't automatically wound. You still get to save against it. It's just I don't have to make a wound roll for that one.
Okay. And so I guess like so I just like choose whichever one this unit that I want to die, right?
No, not yet, because I haven't killed anyone. So I hit on 3s, and then there's no minus against the conscripts. But that's a 6 for the wound. Toughness 3, strength 4, so wounding on 3s. Right, that it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 saves.
Okay.
No AP.
So if I say that they're trying to kill these guys that are in the cover, that would give me a +1 to save, right?
Yep. You might want to watch out for the unit coherency.
Yeah, there's like there's 4 in there. I'll see how it goes then. I'll just like do one at a time or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you take from like the ones at the top first,
Yeah.
then it keeps them all.
So it's 4 up because it's in cover. Because they are over 5 of them. Do you have any AP on the carbine or no?
No AP.
Save.
Save 1.
Save 2. No save. That's
That was the third shot. 4th.
Okay.
So
That's I'll just take one guy from the bottom. Yeah, I have to take like 2 guys from the bottom because otherwise they lose fusion.
yeah.
Those 3 conscripts are dead.
Well, that's me out of shooting.
Okay. I guess morale, right?
Not yet. That's after the charge phase.
Oh, okay.
what's the fire Overwatch? Use the stratagem after an enemy unit has declared a charge. It's one or more. One of the units that was chosen as target can fire Overwatch before the charge will remain. Okay, so you can fire Overwatch at someone. What's he got on him? Like a las cannon. Heavy flamer.
So there's no there's no Overwatch, by base or default or anything.
Pardon?
There's no Overwatch by default anymore. And a stratagem or a point.
Yeah, they turned it into a core stratagem unless you're Tau.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to charge the guy with the heavy flare?
I was looking at it going, I don't think it's gonna change too much, but
The smoke is
Raven-
only against ranged attacks, by the way. So the minus hit would not apply. Charging
yeah, the Raven Wing champion, he'll try the charge.
Yeah.
He
I guess I'll spend the point to fucking Overwatch him then.
Are you sure? Because you already got a heavy flamer, right?
Yeah.
So are you in range?
No. So how would that work then? So like, would I be able to Overwatch you if you're like, if you make it that far, or how does that work then?
But basically, if I charge you from out of range of the flamer,
Yeah.
you can't Overwatch me.
Oh my god.
Yes. However, the odds of me actually making this charge are abysmal.
All right then. Well, go for it. I will not Overwatch. Seeing as how I'm not allowed to use my flamethrower. Piece of shit.
You can use it. It's just out of range, so it auto misses.
Piece of shit.
You can fire the hunter killer missile, but that's on a 6-up. You've already got one of them, right?
I mean, but like it's. Let's look at what the hunter killer missile does before I like poo-poo the hunter killer missile. I mean, it would be hilarious if it hit and just blows your guy up immediately. That one hunter killer missile. What would you have to roll to use? Because you'd have to roll 2d6 and beat a 10, whatever.
I'd have to roll 2d6 and be able to move within 1 inch of you.
So you'd have to roll a 10.
Yeah. And
or an 11 if you want to be really fucking pedantic about it, I guess.
No, a 10 because I only have to get within an inch. So I'm 11.4 away, so I'd have to be.
If you roll 10, you would within an inch, you'd be within 1.4 inches.
Ah, you're right. I
So
would
it'd have
need
to be 11.
Sure. Let's lock that in place. Pretty sure. Right, so 1 inch is there. Yeah.
I mean, I
right.
mean, like it's basic addition.
Yeah.
Fraction.
Yeah, you're right. I was just like, I'm sure my addition was right. It's like, no. Yeah, so it's an 11-inch charge.
Yeah.
And
do you want to take those odds?
Oh yeah, I can still take it, but if I try and use a command point for a reroll, I have to reroll both dice.
Right.
So rather than go, oh, I got a 6, and then try and aim for another 6 or a 5.
So you know what? If you're gonna go for that charge, I will use my command point to fire the hunter killer missile, just on the off chance that it just kills your guys. I can't take up those. I like those odds. that 1 in 6 to hit, because if it hits, it's pretty devastating.
I'm declaring the charge, so.
All right, I'll fucking spend that command point. Because fuck it, I wasn't gonna use it on anything else good. I mean.
Oh dear,
Are you regretting it?
I'm oddly nervous about this. I'm just like,
Fuck! Okay, then it work. That's that hunter killer missile gone. That's what it takes.
And it's an 8. So I failed the charge.
And you don't even like go there,
Yeah.
I guess it's supposed to represent you go like so fast I can't even turn on the ignite button on the flamer before you get there. But I can launch the hunter killer missile ?
It's just like it's like you see something moving towards you, you immediately jam on the fire missile button without aiming, and my dude just trips over anyway. As he's like, "What the fuck?"
Engine stalls. All right.
Oh yeah, shooting phase, charge phase, fighting phase, morale.
Oh yeah, morale. So so here's the thing. Let me look at like my commissar, because my commissar is like, is it models or is it like just units? Pretty sure it was. When an astrometom unit fails its test during a morale phase and it's within 6 of the friendly unit, it can execute. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Any friendly astrometom units within 6 inches of a commissar can use his leadership instead of their own. So the
Yep.
commissar has 8 leadership. So would that be an impossibility to? No, you killed 3 people.
Yeah, killed
So
3
it would
dudes.
technically be possible to fail this.
I think it's on a 6.
Yeah. 4. Okay, thank God.
4. Yeah, 4 plus 3, 7 passed.
All right.
Cool, and that is the end of my phase. Your go.
All right. Now,
+1 command point for you, sir.
yes, thank you. Now, at the start of my turn, jury rig repairs is what my regimental doctrine does. So I roll a d6 for each vehicle model from my army that's lost any wounds. On a 2 to 4, he regains 1 lost wound. On a 5+, he regains d3 lost wound. Oh, okay, 2. So that's a, I think that's a 1. Yeah, he regains 1 lost wound. So that armored sentinel goes back up to 3. So yeah, that's that. Is there any other shit that I do? Let me just look at stratagems. I do like that fucking um stratagem thing is gonna just like save so much time. Holy shit.
Yeah. Because it used to be looking at like this whole page of stuff and you don't know when you're supposed to use it, what you're supposed to use it on. Well, there's no clear indication apart from reading the whole thing fully.
Mm. Okay, well, there's nothing that I no stratagems that I can do at this point. So, you're in the movement phase. Okay. You're within 3 inches. So I would not be able to flamer your captain, right? Because he is
Unless he's the closest model.
but he's within 3 inches. So,
Yeah.
but I have line of sight on him directly.
Yep.
Does it matter
But
that he's in a bike?
nope. Because he's a character and it's under 9 wounds. Unless he's the closest model. If this unit gets taken down to 2 people, then it's no longer giving him cover. Or if you move in a way that's like past them to make him closer to him than him. 8. Okay, yeah.
I'm honestly just like incredibly surprised that he survived.
Yeah, between the smoke launches and that halving the damage thing.
Yeah, hey, that was me pouring a lot of stratagems into like the proverbial egg salad or whatever.
Yeah, but it stopped me from using the stratagem that gives me what do you call +1 damage on plasma weapons, which I was going to use on the Hellblasters.
Yeah.
But halving the damage basically sets them back to 1 damage anyway.
Yep.
And neutralize that.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my Demon Russ Commander Majigger over here. I think he should. Oh my god. Sideways then, so we can actually forward properly. The miracle of technology, everyone. Fuck. Okay, well, will you allow him being diagonally just for
Yeah.
the sake of he can't like do anything about it? He was just born diagonally, I guess. Okay,
That's
so
just janky model syndrome.
it is. It really is. Okay.
So I had the same thing when I was playing like the Wraith Blade Guard people. The models just wouldn't fit as closely as they should have.
So when it comes to like exiting a structure, like does that matter? Like could this chicken fit through this door? What I'm
Yeah.
effectively-
But I'll just go with yes. I feel like it could.
not be- like, oh my god, I'm trying to like make it so that it does it on the. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, this kill? And that it takes him like an inch or. Will you just let him chicken walk like over here? Like
Yeah.
and barrel is like seductively pointing out, seductively providing line of sight over there. Okay. Alright. Fucking prepare yourself. Conscript. Look, you can get these conscripts in here, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Yeah. Just put them like in there. Like the most forward one is.
For right there.
Pretty much just like assume that they're all like just moving, funneling themselves sort of like this. So there's gonna be a couple more in there. Building. Oh my god. The unit has to be 3 inches away from the objective marker, right?
Yeah. Oh. So you're chaining those guys back.
Yeah, it's they're like just assume that they are like chained in a way that they're gonna be contiguous. Be satisfactory.
Back there. Oh, wow. He's
God damn, this is like the fucking pain. Alright, I think that's my movement. Actually, no, like, I mean, my commissar is where. My priesty McPriesty over here. Coming to say some prayers. His own prayers, apparently. I mean, I guess fucking might as well into the frying fires. Big balls him over here. There you go. Now they can all fry. I mean, and I like to. If I'm 2 inches away from you, you can't like. You still have to like charge me or.
Yeah, you just if it's like 1.1 inches away, I still have to charge you.
Not touching you. Not touching you. Okay. Be there. Alright, that's my movement phase. Psychic phase. I mean, I don't think he has any fucking range through any. I mean, no, he technically does. So, because I think it's Smite has actually. Let me do his other ability, which is Gaze of the Emperor. Not really. He doesn't have range for that. The Smite is 18-inch range, right?
Yep.
Okay, so well, he only has one d6 when doing Smite, and Smite's like a 5 power or whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's gonna try and smite this guy.
That unit's gonna get smoten.
Smited 5. So does that mean he succeeds?
Well, fuck.
If it's like 5 to do the smite.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much?
I think the smite is a d.
Oh yeah, because you can't do super smite because you've only got 1 dice to do it on.
Yeah.
Good luck rolling 11 or more on 1d.
So that.
If a d3.
Okay, so I'll just roll this 5, or I'll roll this 4. So that's a 2.
And that's a dead dude.
Oh my god!
Oh, that guy.
Also, I'm counting my kills as unit kills, not as like fucking individual model.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, well, I faced Kyle's army. That's 400 kills on 5 teams. Next thing. Oh, you didn't have a psychic to stop that?
Oh no.
Alright, this one. Alright. The armored sentinel is going to the one in front over here.
Wreck my shit.
To use his heavy flamer on like really the only guys that are in town for those guys. So he has a ballistic skill of 4 up. Let me know if you want to do any like defensive stratagems or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I was looking for that. I was like, help.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be that guy and just like, oh, and I've rolled the dice and it's too late.
Due to Eternal, Dreadnought, High Speed Focus, Raven Wing, Stand Firm, Terminator, Transhuman Physiology, 2 command points. Use this stratagem when a Dark Angel unit that from your army that is not a vehicle or servitor is chosen as a unit for attack. Until the end of that phase, when resolving an attack made against that unit, an unmodified wound roll of 1 to 3 always fails, irrespective of any abilities of the weapon of the model making the attack may have.
Okay, so sorry, what is that? What did you do?
Transhuman Physiology is what it's called, and for 2 command points, Ones, twos, and threes always fail on the wound roll. So you wound on 4-ups.
Okay.
You're wounded on 3, so basically it's just -1 to wound.
Okay.
Overall effect.
All right. Good to know. Let me just sorry, I'm just like looking to see if I could do anything. But no, I don't think there's much point in adding a +2 to hit roll on my auto hit.
On auto hit.
Yeah, I think that's like a little bit overkill. So it's how much to wound now again? 4s?
Yep.
Okay.
So how many shots you got?
Oh, I have to roll dice to determine that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Nah, I probably don't want. Yeah, that's 2, so that would be force to wound. Whatever you roll that now. No wounds.
Oh.
Well done.
And there were 2 twos, so wasted human physio. I don't know. They could be about to get shot with something else.
Yeah, so that's until the end of the shooting phase. They are like they have effectively +1 to their save, right?
Yeah. Basically, it's minus to your wound roll.
Okay. They give me minus AP.
No. Because you roll to hit and then you roll to wound,
Yeah.
but the wound is like strength versus toughness, and
Oh
it's
right.
regardless if you've got like more strength than I've got toughness, then you wound on a 3, and if your strength is double my toughness, then you wound on a 2. But even in those circumstances, you always wound on a 4 because 1, 2, and 3 always fails.
Okay. So all right. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I fully understand what that rule does.
It basically just means ones, twos, and threes fail.
Okay. They're just tough boyos.
Yeah, they're using all of their space marine stuff.
Asmarine. Okay, so I think it's time to let the memes let loose the memes of war. Um, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think those 11 guys can definitely see you because they can see through the buildings or whatever, or they can when they're inside of them, so they can see those
Yep.
guys. That's 11 guys. Yeah, I think they are within rapid fire range. Are they within 12?
Yeah. The furthest one away is within 10,
Okay,
or
so they're within.
10.3. They're
That's
definitely in rapid.
22 lasgun shots, hitting on 5s. So fucking, you watch yourself, boy. Fucking.
22.
Uh, okay. Alright, that's actually fucking pretty. Oh my god. Well, I mean, that's okay.
5. So that's
That's
6
6.
hits.
6 hits, so can I, like, do. How do I. Okay, I can do delete. Let me
Yeah.
just try delete 4. Oh, okay, I have to do it. Okay, so what I'm doing is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it wounds on. It's a strength E weapon, I'm pretty sure.
So wounding on 5s. Because I'm toughness 4.
It's strength. Let me just. Fairly sure it is, but yeah. What does it wound on again?
5s.
Okay, so that's 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
No minus AP. So.
Okay. And they got a 3-up save, so 2 saves.
Oh my god. I'm not that surprised. Okie dokie. Got a lesson. This guy. I mean, I guess technically you have to like declare all your attacks from one unit at one time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, do you mind if I try and shoot this guy? Actually, no, I can't even because like these guys are.
Yeah, because there's the closest.
Okay, well, I'll not bother. I mean.
I mean, you can still shoot the rest of them
Oh
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
just
Oh
said
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna
right. Because
shoot.
they were like within rapid fire. So it's like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that guy can. That guy can't see. That guy on the side. Okay. This guy can see. I think.
Yeah.
I think this guy can see.
Yeah, because he's
This guy
got.
can see. This guy can see,
that's
and
not-
all the other guys can see except for these three in the back. So that's 4, 6. That's 10 guys that can see them. Very can.
Yeah.
Do 10. Roll. Okay, that's 6 hits. Jesus Christ. Okay, wounding on.
On the
Like-
fives.
Can I just do this? Oh, okay, I'll do this and that. This and that. No. Like that, I would like that to be the. Right. Okay, so that's wounding on the 5s. That's 1 wound.
1 wound. 3 up save. Put that there. Saved on a 3. Oof.
Oakley Douglas? I don't think. Look up the comments. I don't think he is. I think he has a pistol.
You sure you didn't give him a bolter?
What's her?
Did you not give him a bolter?
He doesn't have access. I
No?
think he only has access to pistols. He has access to a bolt gun. Yes, technically, yeah. He has access to a bolt gun. Like far worse than the plasma pistol in terms of like full damage.
Okay.
Range. He has no range. Okay. So these guys are in like they're effectively always save on like a 3-up, right?
They don't always save on a 3 up because that's their armor save. If you've got anything that does armor piercing, then like the AP on their gun.
But they had like that special, like they used the stratagem on.
Yeah, so the special thing on them is like even if you shot them with like a battle cannon,
Yeah.
you'd only be wounding them on 4s rather than 2s.
Okay, so it's there to wound, but that's always.
Yeah, to 4 up.
That's
Yeah.
always. Okay. Alright, that's pretty severe. Okay, well then, my armored sentinel is going to fire at those guys in the balcony with S cannon.
Okay.
He moved, so that's like a -1 to hit.
Nope.
No?
Because he's a vehicle, right? So he can move and shoot heavy weapons without any
Oh, okay.
minuses.
Alright, so that's that. And I guess he'll fire his hunter killer missile as well because fucking shrug at
Fuck it, why not?
So it's a 4-up to hit. So
Cool.
that,
So you're doing individual dice for.
yeah, hold on just a moment because the last one. So just alright. So this will be the hunter killer missile. This first one. You know, I really should have figured out it was a 2. This will be the last cannon. Womp womp. Okay. Hunter killer missile. I mean, not like write it off this sheet.
Let me just snap that off the model and yeet it out the window.
yeah, exactly. Just by if I fucking hit it with a stacked off piece of the model, it's a hit. Okay. My tank commander. Guardian. I don't think so. Not like one that costs one stratagem anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. That heavy? No, it's right. I mean, I guess he'll fire his Storm Bolter into these guys, but he'll fire everything else into those guys, including his heavy cannon, his Demolisher heavy cannon, and he can do that because he has Regimental Doctrine Spotter Details, which give heavy weapons that have at least 24-inch range, an additional 8-inch, or an additional 6-inch. Right? I figured that would be like a nasty little surprise.
I feel like I should have should have saved the what do you call it?
The thing, the
Yeah,
glistening biceps
transhuman.
or whatever. Okay, well first I'll resolve the Storm Bolter just to get that out of the way before I forget. So that's Rapid Fire 2, it's not Rapid Fire, it's 2 rolls with plus, I believe it's plus 3 to hit on this guy. He actually knows how to aim. Yeah, it is. And it's 4, so guys here. Okay, a 6 and a 3. So that's 2 hits. And that's, it's strength 4. So is it still like a 5 up to wound?
4 up because it's strength 4 versus toughness 4. So because they're even, it's a 4.
Okay. Then no wounds. Alright. Then everything else, this is gonna be something. I guess I'll start with the double plasma cannons, I suppose, because why wouldn't you? That would be 2 heavy D3s. First, I'm not going to supercharge them. So, oop. That's a 2, so that's 1 shot. And that's a 6, so that's 3 shots. So that's in total 4 shots. This one. There we go, that's 4 shots. 3 up to hit. That is 2 hits.
2 hits.
And they are strength 7, I believe.
Yeah, so that'd be toughness 4. So you just not
3.
quite double, so it'd be 3s.
Sort of like. Is that? Okay, that's 2 wounds. It's minus 2 AP. So that'd have been a lot of minus 3 AP actually.
Yeah, I was about to say plasma stuff's normally minus 3, so that's well, 3 up save goes to 6 up. Got the cover save for being on your balconies in the ruins. So that's a -2 in total. So it's 5 up. So that's 2 at 5 up. And that is 2 failed.
Okay, that's 1 damage each, so that's 2 damage in total.
And that is a dead marine.
Hey, 1 dead marine. Okay. Now I'll resolve the las cannon. Yeah.
Yep.
Just heavy 1. I always think that's like a heavy 6 or something. Heavy 1. 3, so that hits. That wounds on a 12 because it's a strength 9.
Strength 9, so a wound on a 2.
Okay, that
Yep.
wounds. It's a -3 AP as well. Yeah, it is.
Yep. So that would be a 5 up save.
Oh,
Oof.
nice one. That one was an important one to succeed. Now, I mean, okay, so the Demolisher Cannon is gonna fire. Is gonna fire now. So that is a D6 to determine how many shots. 4. Okay. So that is so I mean, might as well do both of them. So I'm just gonna like roll again because I get 2 shots. So that's 1. So that's 5 shots in total. 5 shots. That's 3 hits. It's a strength 10, so that's wounding on 2s, right?
Yep. Is that 3 hits?
That's oh yeah, sorry, moving off. Roll it again. Okay, so that's 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
And yeah, good luck. It's a minus. I think it's minus. No, it's -3.
Yeah,
Thought it was
-3
-4.
again.
Okay.
3 wounds. 5 ups.
Yep.
No.
Saves. Okay, well, so it's 1d6 damage every hit. 5, 8, and 13. That's 13 wounds.
But it's only each attack can only do 5 damage to 1 model, but it doesn't matter because there's only 3 models left, isn't it? Oh. That's 3 dead dudes.
So how does that work?
So each attack gets each wound gets each attack wounds a model, and that wound does 5 damage to that model.
Oh, but it's like surely it's blast. Right? Oh, but I guess you don't have enough units.
Yeah, but blast didn't matter. If I had an extra dude in there, like if I had 6 models in there, then the blast would have meant that you get a minimum of 3 per dice roll. So you would have had like an extra 2 shots from that one that you rolled.
Oh, okay.
So blast helps you hit more, but
okay.
in terms of how damage gets applied, each roll of the dice is a single attack, and each attack gets applied to the Hellblast to the unit.
All right. So that's 3 mans dead then.
Yeah. It's to disincentivize someone from shooting a las cannon.
The Devastator cannon is like an anti-vehicle weapon, so I mean, technically, I guess.
Yeah, because it would stop people from just like loading up on las cannons and being like, right, I'm going to shoot these conscript.
It gives purpose to the Gatling gun as well.
Yeah. But
it gives great purpose. All right, so I think that's my turn. I don't think there's any other weapons on. I mean, there's still a hunter killer missile. That's the thing. I mean, I did say I was gonna attack with everything, so
Yeah. It's just finish the poor man off.
Fucking, and it's like, I live! Guys, I'm alive! Okay, so that's a 4, that's a hit. Wounding on, I don't actually know what it
Is it strength 8?
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So that strength 8 is double 4, right? So that's wounding on 2s, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a wound. It's minus 2 AP.
Minus 2 AP. Blah, blah, blah. So that's a 2 goes to 5, but +1 for being in cover. So it's -1 in total. 4 up save. Can you make it?
Good luck.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Well, Hunter Killer missiles are the complement. So we haven't exactly done much, but I mean, haven't cost me anything. So I think that is my turn. I don't think I can do anything else. So at least that's my charge phase. I mean, they're saying when I'm in melee, I can like, do I just get to fire my flamer again? Like, how does that work?
If you're in melee,
Yeah.
in melee range, when it's your shooting phase, you can still shoot your
Oh,
heavy
okay.
flamer
Oh, I see. All right. So yeah.
when it's your shooting phase.
Yeah, I don't think I'll charge anything. And okay, and that's what? Oh yeah, 5 feet. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can your guy even fail morale? That's
He's got leadership 8, but it's 4 deaths. So
technically
4
yeah.
plus, yeah, if it's more, so it's on a 5. Yeah, he fails morale.
You'd have to roll a 5.
Yeah,
The,
3. Oof.
I mean,
7.
and then also you have
9,
like,
10.
don't all space
Reroll.
marines have like a
Yeah.
I think that was the only lost the unit.
I think this dude did 2, but it'd be
it's physically
1
impossible.
versus, yeah.
Okay, okay. Return. And I need to take a.
Oh yeah. By the way, that was your second turn, right? So you controlled that one, and you controlled that one.
That gives me 20 victory points or whatever.
Yep, because you controlled more than one, and you controlled more than me.
Put that in. And you control. Oh yeah, it's not the end of your. Oh my god. Help me! Oh, notepad! Okay, well, fucking, I'll just. Fuck it, I'll just.
I put 20 victory points on for.
Oh, is there an actual victory point? For...
Yeah, there's the green one.
Where? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Is it? It's not Battle Round 3, then? It's Battle Round 2.
Yeah, no. Basically, this is the one on your side of the table, but it's mine. But this one is on my side of the table, but it's yours. Because I've got the red hand, you've got the blue hand, but you're on the red side of the table, I'm on the blue side of the table.
Oh my god, I want to die.
Yeah, but that's why when I clicked start and he was like, "Oh, but you're going first," so I was like, "Right, I'll just skip the whole first thing."
There you go.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm gonna go take a.
movement.
back again.
Hello. Yeah, I've just realised I forgot my enhanced doctrine.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it didn't affect any of my weapons because the Devastator doctrine gives you plus 1 AP minus an extra minus 1 AP when you have shooting with heavy weapons. But my enhanced doctrine, the Dark Angels, they get plus 6-inch extra range when they shoot with rapid fire and heavy weapons.
Oh, okay.
So it would have given
Also,
me some more rapid fire shots, but I missed it. So
these guys are
got
within
them.
4 inches.
Oh,
or
you're
within
absolutely right. Holy shit!
the point thingies.
Right, hang on. Let's move this guy back to 6 inches. It was there. Boop. Oh. Were you that far away? Maybe I didn't move that far. I moved roughly about. Uh, and 3. Oh yeah, 14's up to there. Got measured to the front of it. Cool. That makes more sense. So that would have been 3 there. And that's how, yeah. How do I stay out of...
Yeah, he's kind of like he's a big bully, isn't he?
Let me go.
So how does that like? So but you can like go past them as long as you don't like end within like an inch of them, right?
Yeah.
He can like he doesn't like have like a body block zone or anything like that.
Oh, hang on. That's a good point. Let's have a read.
I
That
don't know.
makes a lot of sense.
If this guy just has like a fucking, if he is just like, I would love it if he is just like a fucking massive obstacle. It would just mean he gets blown up, but I mean,
Yeah.
I think that I forgot what his name was. The Google Doc did.
It's
That's
got you.
Leonard. So if Leonard is in your way, that's
Yeah. Okay, so normal move. When the move unit makes a normal move, each model in that unit can move a distance in equal inches equal to the movement characteristics shown. Yep. But no model can be moved within engagement range of any enemy
oh.
models.
So I am a big fucking off. So does that mean your biker could have been able to go past me? Yes or no? Because what is it like? It has to be like just 1 inch. Is a
Yeah, outside of 1 inch.
I mean, yeah, I think you can go past there. You just have to, like your paint job on like the other side is
Yeah.
suffering a bit, but yeah, you're fine.
Skirt. Oh, bugger, I've just moved him.
You fucking better step off, man. You don't want to engage that chicken robot that you're like half the size of or whatever. I feel like these guys could just push him over at this point.
Pop. There we go. Yeah. Oh God. Well, in
Charge him. You want to charge him.
fine. Didn't want to go that way anyway.
Ah, yes, those conscripts are gonna have a good time. By good time, I mean really bad time.
I'll fuck them up.
I'm quite surprised that like that one Hellblaster managed to survive that fucking ridiculous onslaught.
Yeah. The where the new Primaris Marines are 2 wounds, they're
Mhm.
quite a bit more durable than I first thought they were.
Oh yeah. I'm super like I'm a little bit less worried now because you've taken a little bit of losses. But I was super worried because if you were just gonna like hide in the buildings, like your guys in the buildings are significantly stronger than my guys out in the field, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like if I put my dudes up in terrain and then gave them t- two a 2-up save with AP minus nothing. Trust me, I know because playing Dark Eldar versus Sam's Ultramarines, it's just like all my poison weapons are just bouncing off him. It's just like, okay, I'm doing fuck all here. I've got to wait until you get a 1. But at the same time, I needed those guys to go and protect my biker dude and have all of that plasma weaponry that he had and battle cannons fucking my shit up, man. Right, that's movement phase. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hmm.
Ah, sneaky McSneaky. Yes, I'll capture the Ekron objective, as no one is looking. Fucking,
Sneaky mix.
what a guy. Yeah, it's like, fucking the fucking waiting game of like waiting for him to pop out. I'm like, fucking, I'm gonna force you out of there.
He goes to there.
Where the heck is your starting point? Oh, there it is. Huh.
That'd be a 6-inch charge.
You're a madman.
Actually, no, it'd be more than 6-inch
Have to go around.
because
Hold
yeah,
on, let me help you. Oh my god. That would be 8 inches.
yeah,
Actually, you'd have to only get within one, right?
yeah,
That would be then it would be let's just actually be fucking logical. Then it'd be 7 inches.
7-inch charge. I can make that.
I'm like, let me go back roughly what I think an inch is, and then I just realized I could just minus an inch, like the total length. And oh my god, Galaxy Brain, just as happy as Sam was when he figured out that we could share save games. That would be quote unquote multiplayer. That's adorable. I fucking love that. He was so happy about that, which is effectively just like, hey, we shared a save game, you know?
I mean, it's quite impressive that they thought to even do it in the first place. Because I'm just like, why would you want to play Sims
Yeah,
multiplayer?
exactly. But I mean,
Right, so that's movement phase done. Now onto the
I am so scared of Biker Captain because I just know that he is fucking a lot of trouble.
I don't know. I think the chaplain is more of trouble.
Well, actually, yeah, can't your chaplain do like all sorts of magic shit? He's a chaplain. Chaplain.
Yes, in fact, 1 second. Let me just. Is it right if I pretend it's the command phase and roll a d6 to do his magic shit?
Sure, go.
I forgot for the last 2 turns. Right, 3 up. Mantra of Strength. That gives him +1 strength, +1 attack, and +1 damage to melee weapons.
Okay, okay. Very useful when he's considering
Yeah.
he's about to try a charge.
Yeah. Thank you for for reminding me about that.
No,
It's
no
just- I haven't
problem. I
even
was like wondering, like, it's like, I mean, maybe, like, maybe it's like, the atheist's world of like a guy being a chaplain, where he's a chaplain. That just means he wastes his time a lot rather than like doing anything productive.
is that means it adds one to his strength characteristic, one to his attack characteristic, and one to the damage characteristic of melee
Jesus
weapons.
Christ.
So the Crozius Arcanum does 3 damage apiece. Thunder Hammer does 4, and the Power Fist will do D3 plus 1. I'll be honest, the only reason why the Power Fist is there is just simply because I could take it, and since we're doing power level and it doesn't cost any points.
Exactly. Hey man, my commissar has a power fist as well. It means that he can actually deal damage in melee.
Um, da, 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 da. But that's okay. That's movement done. Shooting phase. This Hellblaster right here, he's gonna shoot at that armored sentinel. He is within rapid fire range, and he has stayed still, so he can reroll ones, which is going to be important because he's going to overcharge.
Which guy's doing what, sorry? This guy?
Yeah.
He's shooting at this guy?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use defensive depth again. Or is it defensive depth? Is that what it's called? No, deft maneuvering. Again, so when shooting at a armored sentinel unit from your army, blah blah blah, so aka that armored sentinel unit,
Yeah.
it halves any damage inflicted. Rounding up.
Okay. And I'm going to spend another command point in my shooting phase. Where is it? Weapons from the Dark Age. So use a stratagem, one command point. Use stratagem when the Dark Angel unit shoots. Increase the weapon increase the damage characteristic of that weapon's plasma weapons by 1 until the end of the phase. Plasma weapons, any weapon that includes plasma in the name, blah 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 blah. Just gives a list of example plasma weapons.
How much damage does that thing do now?
It will be doing 3 in total, but overcharge will take it to 2, and then the weapons of the Dark Age
Takes it to 3.
Down that and then down that. Yep, that takes it to 3. However, half of that
is 2.
Is 1.5. Is it rounded up?
It's rounded up.
Okay. So he's doing 2 damage a pop. And if he rolls a 1, he dies, but I get to re-roll 1s to hit. So if he rolls a hit roll of 1, he dies after all of his weapons have been resolved, or after all of his attacks have been resolved. But he re-rolls 1s because he stood still and he's a Dark Angel. They get to re-roll 1s to hit if they stand still.
Alright, I believe it.
It's the chapter thing, it's so shit. It's like,
I mean,
you
that
can
sounds
re-roll
pretty
1.
good.
Re-roll 1s as long as you stand still. Come on. I mean, well, that's 1 hit. Strength 8. This is toughness 6 is 3s to wound. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's a
1 wound at -4.
So that means no save?
Actually be -5 because it's a rapid fire weapon and an tactical doctrine.
I mean, it still would be no save.
Yeah, it's still no save.
That's 2 damage.
It's 2 damage.
Okay. He'd be at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot that you could do that. I was going to hope that I could get some experience on that guy before.
Fucking keep him alive, boys.
Alright, in that case, this Raven Wing champion, he'll fire his sheet into the his plasma talon. Do I have any other? No. He'll fire his plasma shit.
Do you remember
that.
you have to declare all his attacks of this one model? You
Yeah,
have
I'll
to, like,
just
let him out or...
yeah, he's only got plasma attacks. If I throw a grenade, I can't shoot any other weapon.
No. I
So-
thought you were like the one that has like 400 bolters on his like bike
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever.
he's got the named character. He's got like a jet bike. He's really good in melee, and then also he's got like a plasma cannon and like rapid fire storm bolters on there. And it's just like, sounds cool, but very expensive. That's just the
Okay.
a generic good guy. So he hits on 3s, doesn't reroll anything because he's been on the move.
One hit.
1 hit, wounds on 3s, does not wound. So he's just going to go ahead and suck a big fat dick.
Fuck. Maybe Interrogator Chaplain will will make up for it by just ripping that armored sentinel in half.
Right, these dudes, infiltrators, you know what? They're gonna all fire into that dude.
Oh my god.
That's
Leonard, no!
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not that fucking plasma talon.
Not Leonard, apparently.
2, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah, that's total of 8 dice. Yep. Space these out a bit. That's a miss. That's a miss. 2 6s means no having to roll for the wound, but you still get a save on it.
Okay. So that's a 3-up save.
Yeah, it's a no 4-up save because they've now got -1 onto their weapons because it's tactical doctrine.
Okay.
Rapid fire weapons and assault weapons get an extra -1.
Okay. So how many wounds was it?
That's 2 so far.
Okay, 2
So
to save.
2 at force.
Okay, he doesn't make any.
Cool. So that'd be 1 damage a pop.
He's dead. Right, so let me just... I think he has a chance to explode, because...
Oh, fuck.
Roll a d6. On a 6, it explodes, and units within 3 suffer 1 mortal wound. 6, 6, 6! 5. Alright. Okay, Leonard is no more.
Fucking Leonard.
Last poor Leonard. Plus,
That Leonard asshole took far more shots than he deserved.
that was the hope. The hope was that Leonard would prove to be persistently annoying.
Cool.
I was really hoping he would explode. That would be hilarious.
Right, charge phase. Let's start with this chaplain charging this dude. And what was it? 7?
7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think you've been subtracting.
Pardon?
I don't think you've been subtracting.
For the one that I got extra and then the one that I spent, because you get one at the beginning of your turn.
Oh, didn't you do like 2 stratagems?
I used the, what is it called? No, overcharge is something that you
Yeah,
do on
that's
the
on the
gun,
weapon. And then you use the.
and Weapons of the Dark Age
Yeah.
adds 1 to plasma
Oh,
damage,
so you
and
only
that
use
costs 1 command point.
weapons of the Dark Age, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's only one
Alright.
stratagem. Overcharge is just a plasma gun thing.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I
Yeah.
too have plasma guns.
Oh yeah. Um.
Okay.
Right. So got to roll a 7 or more.
That's a 5.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and use a command point to re-roll that.
Hey, that's
11.
more than 7.
That'll get me in.
That's a
But
fast dude. Unlike Foot. He is hoofing it.
oh, I'm just going to tuck him in here. There we go.
Because 6 wounds isn't that much for like a vehicle that can be like shot by, with anti-armor. So like that's why like the Sentinel, like they have like the only thing that's really saving them is the fact that they have defensive and offensive stratagems,
Yeah.
which make them like fairly useful, more useful than they seem just by their stat line, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I was thinking, right, the Hellblasters should be able to take out one of those per turn, and that did not happen.
No.
Right. Dilemma time. Charging that.
Oh, by the way, be sure you killed a unit. So by the way, be sure to like mark that in your kills as well.
Yeah, and
I fucking don't want to like just interrupt you, but you know,
yeah, no,
break
you're
your flow
absolutely
real
right.
quick.
EXP
I guess I was just thinking like I haven't killed anything yet.
0 kills 1. Put that on the sergeant because he's there. Because that was for the infiltrators.
But you did this charge. Do you like were you gonna do another charge or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna do him into. It seems like overkill,
I mean, go
and
for
I'm
it.
on. Seems like overkill, and it could be more useful to do
I
that
mean,
way.
do you want to be embroiled in whatever the fuck that is?
Slightly, but but either way, I now own that. I didn't stop by that, so I don't own that. I do own that, so I've got 2 to your
Wait, so why do you
1.
own this?
What?
Why do you own this? You've no one near there.
Because I've started within 3. Sweep and clear. So you own the objective until your opponent takes it.
Okay.
So
Is
even
that
though
like what ability is that?
I read it on the mission.
Okay. Oh right. So like do you have like okay.
Sweep and clear mission rules. So you lay down the objective markers, but secure and sweep in this mission. If you control an objective marker at the end of your command phase, it remains under your control until your opponent controls that at the end of any phase, even if you have no models within range of it.
Oh okay. I didn't really. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to kind of make sense for the smaller unit count game.
I mean it does. But... So you're gonna charge this guy into this guy, right? Or were you
Yeah,
not?
yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe, and because if that guy does not die, so
He
that's
does not
what
die.
2-inch charge. No. -1 is 2.4, so I need a 3.
Hey, I think you got him.
8. So there we go. How far can we possibly move whilst also keeping?
I mean, you'd have to like give him at least 1 inch of like grace, if you know what I mean. Because you can't move through his like tackle zone or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah, because I'm charging you, so I'm moving into your engagement range.
Yeah, but surely you can't move away from somebody who you're charging.
Well, I'm not moving away, I'm moving towards you.
Yeah, but you're like
Yeah, but I'm going from here straight through to here.
yeah, but then you're like when you cross this point, you're moving away from him.
But this bit's his bum's moving closer. Either that or he does a sweet
Alright,
what do you
if he
call
does the sweet turn, it's okay.
it? Sweet endo. But that is the charge phase not done because it's going to continue with these infiltrators coming at these conscripts.
Okay. So, cause like so, how wait, hold on. How does this work? So they're both inside this cover, right? So do they
Yep.
benefit from cover?
You light cover only gaining the benefit of cover only protects you from ranged attacks.
Yeah, but like, so would they be covered against like a? Oh, no, actually, it doesn't even matter. They're gonna say would they be covered against an Overwatch, but it doesn't even matter.
That's a good point. I think.
I mean, it is,
And
but
it,
it's like a good
yeah.
point for another time because it doesn't matter. So, destroy your dice. I mean,
So that's
make that 2 dice. If you roll a 1, or if you roll like I guess snake eyes, we'll talk about it. Nope, you're fine.
Oof. Almost.
Almost.
1 and 2. Cool.
You don't know what you fucking started, Dave. There, we are many. We are legion.
I am slightly concerned due to the fact that you do have a lot of people. However, my dudes have 2 attacks base plus 1 for charging because they're space marines and shock assault is their thing. And sergeant has 3 base attacks. Hang on, let me check. Yep. So going into the fight phase because there's nothing else to charge. Let's press that button. The you can't interrupt because you've got no command points to do that. So it doesn't matter which way I do this, really. Hang on. How does the fight phase moves? Like, if he dies, do I still get to pile in? And even if I do, I won't be close enough, but... Charges, heroic interventions, playing... Sorry, just... Fight. When you choose a unit to fight with, first it piles in. Yeah, when you pile... Time of the player's turn is... Place... that didn't make a charge move. An eligible unit to fight is one that is within engagement range of an enemy and or made a charge move in the same turn. Cool. So he could move 3 inches towards the nearest, but that would still take him outside of engagement range. But he still move closer. Yeah, cool. I'm going to start with Big Papa
How far can you
interrogate.
climb in?
3 inches. So
Yeah, he'd still be out of it.
yeah, so because he charged, if I kill this dude when he piles in, he can go towards the nearest model, which is 5.1.
You can't
It
find
is,
anything else.
yeah. I won't be able to actually fight anybody, but I could move closer to that.
And then you'll get blown up.
Probably. However, it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Some of you may die.
But this interrogator chaplain is going into this dude. So, relic gives him +1 strength. His mantra gives him +1 strength. That puts him on strength 6.
Yes.
Thunderhammer doubles the strength of the strength characteristic, strength 12. He also gets 3 attacks. 1 for the relic, 1 for the mantra thing that he was doing, 5 attacks. 5 attacks, 6 for shock assault. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I want to make sure he's got it. Infiltrator, interrogator, chaplain. 3 attacks, yes. Angels of Death, shock assault gives him +1 attack. 4. 3 +1. Relic. Key of the Archibald. +1 strength attacks. So yeah, it's another 5. And then so I'm just checking I've got the maths on how many attacks I've got right. +1 attacks, yeah, 6.
Okay.
Counting to 6 should not be that fucking hard, Dave.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. Why do you have 6 as opposed to 3, for example?
You get +1 for charging, but
Right.
for being a space marine, and then I get +1 for the relic that he's attached with, and +1 for the chaplain power that he used.
So where does it say that he gets +1 for charging for being a space marine?
That's under Angels of Death. On there.
No fear, bolted with shock.
Yeah. They should know if it lets you reroll leadership. Bolted discipline lets you rapid fire at full range if you stand still. With bolter weapons. Shock assault lets you gives you +1 attack if you were charged, did a charge, or did a heroic intervention. And combat doctrines is the add 1 to AP, depending on what turn it is. Depends on what gun gets a better AP.
Okay.
That's 4 special. Yeah, they've got a lot of special rules. But
So that's 6
hit.
strength, 12 attacks? Question mark?
Yeah. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. So that's 4 hits. What's your toughness?
6.
6. That's double, so it's wounded on 2s. That is 3 wounds, -3.
Okay, so that's saving on 6. You said 3 wounds, right?
Yeah,
No saves?
cool. 4 damage a pop.
Okay. See if he explodes.
Ah, shit.
Nope.
Oh,
Does.
right, 1 kill. He activates and powers into there, but you can't do anything. And these dudes, 2 attacks apiece, +1 for shock assault gives him 3 attacks apiece. Sergeant,
So they get
that's
like
four.
there's like no retaliation, whatever, when being charged. Whatever.
Because I charge, I attack first. Well, all the units that charge attack first, and then afterwards, you then go ahead and attack me back.
Okay.
But all 3 of my dudes that were in close combat had charged.
So when charging, do you do the move first, or do you first resolve the charge and then charge, first resolve the charge?
Wait, what?
As in, do you have to like complete a charge and then go into attacking before you can declare another charge, or can you like what you've done, even though you haven't fought with this guy, you still managed to charge him, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. So this guy, he did the charge.
But can you like do multiple charges without resolving the charge first, as in without like doing the attacks first?
Well, that was all of his attacks. That's his fight phase done.
Well, then in that case, this guy, like.
Yeah. No, this guy,
he did
the kill. Yeah.
Or he did.
And then
but that guy didn't.
Yeah, this guy that he's now fought by moving 3 inches because that's his pile in, but because there's nowhere, there's nothing
but what
within.
I'm asking is, can you like effectively say like, well, I'm charging this guy, I'm charging this guy, I'm charging this guy, but then you haven't resolved any of the attacks? Can you do that?
But then you haven't resolved it. Yeah, because at the end of the charge phase, all the charges
so it's
happen.
in the fight phase now?
Yeah,
right?
and then now we're in the fight phase.
Okay. Alright then.
So all the charges happen, and then the fight phase happens.
Alright.
But that's.
So make your sergeant has 1 extra, so that's 4, and then 3 times thing is 9, so that's 13 attacks. If they all have the same weapon, which I don't know if they do.
Yeah. Yeah, they've basically just got strength 4, AP minus nothing attacks because they haven't got any special melee weapons.
Okay.
Right. 4, that's 9. 3 apiece. 3 and then 1, yeah.
Are you separating them?
Just to get a better roll out of it. I need to stop being so pedantic and just get on with it.
I mean, you really do.
Hitting on 3s, so that miss, 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 miss.
Their strength Or toughness 3. Sorry.
Toughness 3 versus strength 4, so wounds
Winning
on
on-
3s.
So that's 5 wins.
Yep. So that's 5 saves.
Are like in them being in cover doesn't matter in a fight phase, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
because it's only against ranged attacks.
Figured as much. Sometimes. Terrible. Oh my god! Well then.
One dude.
Well then, alright then. I'm afraid your Space Marines are bitch made.
So you can go ahead and remove absolutely anyone in this unit.
I'll
So
just,
dude up there, dude down there.
Uh,
If it helps you keep coherency.
well, I'll just move,
And also, if you remove the ones from the front, you'll have less people being able to attack.
yeah, but they can attack only 3 ranks deep, right?
You have to be within half an inch of a dude who's within half an inch. So
Oh.
yes.
Oh, okay. That means
Yes.
anyone in that building can effectively counterattack. Because everyone in that building is within half an inch of each other.
No, anyone that's within half an inch of the enemy.
Oh.
Yeah, they.
But then how could you have made the attack with this guy? Because he's not within half an inch of an enemy.
So any of your dudes that is within half an inch of another dude who's within half an inch of the enemy. Because it used to be you just had to be 1 inch.
Okay, so it's pretty much only 2 ranks that can fight, right?
I don't know. I reckon if you pile in, do you want me to?
I mean, you're a braver man than I if you think you can move guys in there.
I reckon I could squeeze as many people forwards as possible to. Boom. Squeeze him in there.
Fuck. Okay, so it's because it's pile in, so technically the whole unit is in melee, right?
Yep.
Technically.
The whole unit can move up 3 inches.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh my god. Okay, so just like, can you just like move them within to like just fucking dog pile formation?
Yeah. Let's fuck them up, boys.
They'll have no more. They have like. That's only why they only killed one guy. Because even though they charge, there's like no like they can't do any follow through. It's just like they drill one guy and it's just like it's blocked by a mass of people.
And then we're gonna move the rest.
Yeah, just so that they maintain cohesion. Because I don't think
Yeah.
we can move the whole snail trail. So wait, so can I technically? Because I do have to pile in towards the enemy or what?
Yeah. So you can move closer towards that dude.
Okay, so I can actually do that.
Yeah.
All right then. Why wouldn't I? Where's that one? So my goal with this is to make it so that that is like that point sort of prevents. Oh no, it doesn't. My goal is to make it so that you can't squeeze past me. He was here. Three would be over there. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to achieve my goal here, but
But be careful, because if you drop out of unit coherency, then you start taking off dudes.
oh, don't worry. Like if we take too many losses, we're gonna fucking get battle attrition to hell anyway. Okay, so that guy is like a sort of fuck off zone around him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. That.
And these guys, because they might as well not be in cover because it doesn't really like make any difference. Oh my god, help me! Okay, so these guys just sort of
Needs to move the belt, because they've got to be 2 inches within 2 other.
Oh god, that's the call. He's not in. He's not in this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me just. curl this commissar back into his position. Sort of. Oh my god.
Use the flick tool.
There you go. That's where he was, I think. Alright, so yeah, these guys are... Yeah, they have to maintain cohesion, so I mean, I guess these guys are coming down from their fucking perch, I suppose. Because they can pile in straight downwards or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Oh man, this is a fucking conga line of doom here. 30 conscripts, what a meme. Okay, so there's a bit of a thin line. There's like a clump and like a thin line. So that's gonna be something.
These dudes need to be closer together.
You don't understand, Dave. They're close emotionally. Fuck my life. This. Okay, so I guess I'll do move one guy away from here. Slide him in there just to toughen that out there. Fucking beautiful. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 dudes are counting from 4, 8. Yeah, that's a... I'll let you do the recount.
I was supposed to say, I don't even know how many people are in there. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
Alright.
Exactly.
I think they have a 5 up to hit, so I mean... They are conscripts. They are literally the worst of the fucking worst. Okay, that's 3 hits. They have strength 3, so that means they're wounding on 4s?
5, because I'm strength, toughness 4. So I've got a bigger toughness than you have strength.
That
Yeah.
was... Okay, no wounds.
So no one's really dying there. There's a lot of punching happening.
Okay. So that was my retaliating fight phase, I suppose?
Yep. And then that's the end of my phase, the end of my turn. But then morale.
You get 20 points as well. Victory points. Because you own 1 more point than I do, and you own your own point.
Yep.
Oh, you actually have to do 1 by battle round.
Yeah. Do it one at a time. Sucks balls. So yeah, that's after killing you, I own that one, and I own that one. Still don't own that one, and you've got that one under lock. So it's 20 all.
Yep.
Your go.
All right. So it starts with the command point phase, right, where you get 1 back.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, oh, is that phase thing broken?
Oh no, it's my. I gotta click that to pass it over.
Okay.
See your movement phase.
Well, the guys that are in a fight presumably can't move, right?
You can fall back out of it, but then you can't shoot and you can't charge.
Okay. You know, I see no reason to do that other than let you fucking charge again. I mean, it seems like a terrible plan. Oh, okay, I have an idea. so how much? It has to be within 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fairly lenient. Holy shit. Okay, so does that place him in?
Yeah. Now if we go, what is it? Yeah, 2.2.
Barely. Okay, so he'll just stand there. I mean, this commissar sort of pretty much has like a good view of the battlefield anyway. Alright. It might make your life a little bit more difficult going here. I mean, it doesn't make it that much more difficult. Some might argue it doesn't really do that much at all, but you know.
I don't know if it's going to take me a while to get around.
Hopefully that never comes to that. You just get exploded. Thank God every day I don't get exploded. Okay. So I think that's really it for movement. I think I want to move the commissar. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll move the commissar. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you apparently went on the second floor. That's not where I went. Oh, commissar, don't, please. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, well. There you go, fine. Okay. I guess that's the movement phase. Psychic phase. Alright, so. What, the smite get harder every time?
Only per psychic phase, so he's back onto 5.
Okay. Right. Can I smite into melee?
Yep.
Okay.
And they 7.2, 6.1 versus they're the closest unit.
Because do I have to smite the closest unit? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I'll smite into that melee then, and potentially not even smite at all because of shit he is at.
Hey, you say that, but you've already done the smite and you managed to kill a dude.
Hey,
like that.
he smitted it. So that's a D3. Okay, that's 2.
So that's another dead dude.
Slowly but surely. So does the pylon happen now, even though it's or is that not how that works? Even though he died in the psychic phase, or
yeah, the pile-in happens at the beginning of the fight phase. When
right.
a unit chooses to fight, it gets to pile in first.
Okay.
And then it can consolidate as well afterwards, but there's nowhere to consolidate.
Alright. God, that fucking cipher, pretty good. For like a 1 point value, he's done a lot. Given the fact that he's done like supposedly something. Alright, shooting. Okay. So this is where interesting stuff is gonna happen. This toughness 4. Armor save 3. So which one of these guys is more durable? Is there actually like a difference? Or is there not?
Well, this guy has the transhuman physiology on him all the time because that's his warlord trait. So
Right.
no matter what you shoot him at, shoot him with, it's only going to be wounded on 4s.
Okay.
But this guy can, well, for 2 command points, I can put it on him as well. However, he also has high speed focus, which for 1 command point, if I'm being chosen as a target of a shooting ability, it benefits from Jink even if it didn't advance, and Jink is basically a 4-up invulnerable save.
Okay. So it's just a warlord trait that gives him transhuman physiology?
Yeah, this
Forever?
dude is the exonerable. Oh, hang on. It's not on his model, but it's on my list on the Google Google Docs. That's it. I copy it from there. There we go. Yeah, so I had that.
Is it called transhuman physiology as well?
I know it's called inexorable.
Inexorable?
Yeah, inexorable.
Inexorable, yeah. But I'll be damned. Jesus Christ, that is an insane power.
Yeah, I can only put on like the Death Watch people, which are basically interrogator chaplains, and then anything in Terminator armor.
Okay, so short answer is this guy is the softest target of the two, right?
Probably yes, because that guy's always got a 4-up invulnerable save. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because I was thinking, well, they both got like a 4-up at some point, but that guy's got a 4-up invulnerable save, and that guy can be given it, but it cost me command points. Yeah, but he's also toughness 5
Okay.
because he's a bike.
He is a bike. Nice. Honey, I appear to be bike.
My legs, they are bike.
This is where that plasma pistol comes in somewhat useful.
Shit. It's when you're staring down the barrel of a demolisher battle cannon that you realize you fucked up.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking like I've like I these guys seem both like they have like some bullshit that prevents them from being instantly wiped off the face of the earth. So you're saying the bike guy is weaker technically?
And so, yeah, because the bike guy is toughness 5, which means anything that's strength 8 shooting him will only wound him on 3 or more. But this guy's warlord trait will mean that you can only wound him on a 4 or more. So it's easier to wound him. And then I also have to spend a command point in order to give him a 4-up invulnerable save, but he comes with 1 built in because he's
Right.
just, yeah.
Okay, well
So
then I'm gonna shoot my plasma pistol at the bike guy then. Guys.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so he's weaker and also he's got less wounds because you've already done a wound to him.
Already done him. Yeah. 3 up for the commissar. He hits. That is a it's a strength 7 plasma pistol, so that's a 3 up to wound as well.
Yeah.
That's
So
a wound.
wound. It's a
It's a
minus
minus
3.
3 AP.
Okay.
Yeah, minus 3 AP.
Yeah, spend that command point. Use the high speed focus, which lets him have Jink. Jink is an ability that gives me a 4-up invulnerable versus ranged weapons.
Okay.
It's a
Alright.
2, so it did not
That's
get blocked.
1 damage you take then, sir. You stand ever closer to the precipice of death with his 1 dinky plasma pistol. Okay. So I think the astropath doesn't even have any weapons aside from a stick. You know, he has a telepathic stave, which or telepathica stave.
Does he have
Where
a
am I?
las pistol?
No, he doesn't have that. I could have given him. I think I could have given him that instead of the telepathica stave, but the telepathica stave is more expensive to have it. I mean,
because we'd be balling.
well, that it's like, you know, like a worthless ranged weapon or like a meh melee weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, so realistically, I only really have like one other unit that I can shoot with. My fucking demolish. Right. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, being fair things. Is there anything like this unit just dies? That would be great.
The floor opens up beneath them and they are swallowed by the earth.
That would be fantastic if that was there. Yeah, Jesus, the downside is I can't do Hail of Fire because it takes 2 command points, unfortunately. Is your saving grace here, because that would have just been instant obliteration.
Oh, did you add your command point at the beginning of the
I
turn?
did. Yeah, I was down to 0, so it is correct. He is not in cover or anything.
Nope,
Yeah.
neither of them are. And neither of them are being blocked because they're not within 3 inches. And even if they were, characters don't block for each other.
So pretty much the status is this guy is always just a 3 up to, or like a 4 up to wound, right?
Yep.
And then he has a armor save of 3, so that's normal. Or does he have
yeah.
like anything special about
He
that?
has a 4 up invulnerable save.
And that cannot be modified by armor pen, right?
Yep.
So I'd have to make 2 4-ups to even kill him, so to speak, to even hurt him.
Yeah.
And then this guy is he just has toughness 5, and he has a. Well, does he also have a 4-up invulnerability, or do you have to spend a command point every time?
He's got a 4 up invulnerability until the end of the phase, I do believe. I'll double check that. High speed focus until the start of your next movement phase.
Okay.
Huh. I mean, it only works against ranged weapons, so even though they say at the start of the next movement phase, it's
Okay. Then in that case, I will fire literally everything at the interrogator chaplain with my tank command.
shit.
You know, minus the hunter killer missile because I already fired that one. Okay, so let's start with the most exciting weapon that this thing has, aka the Storm Bolter. Rapid fire 2. I believe you are within my rapid fire range to make it rapid fire 4. So that would be 4. Rolling. That's 3 hits.
3 hits.
I mean that's like 6. So that's 1, 2. So it's always forced to wound. So it's like well, I guess it would have been it would have been
4
forced to
hits
wounds in
anyway.
this one as well. So that's 3 wounds. Jesus Christ, this does the like fucking Bolter take care of him? Does he just die to Bolter? Is that his fate?
3 wounds versus AP minus.
It's AP minus 0. This is a fucking Storm Bolter, son.
3 up. Save. Oh, fuck. 3 wounds.
Okay, so he takes 2 wounds. Oh, my eyes! Oh!
You shot them both.
Fuck, dude, what a guy. So yeah, he doesn't get killed by the Devastator Heavy Cannon, but he'll just like trip on a banana peel and die. Fuck me. Alright, that's hilarious. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the slightly more damaging las cannon shot. The hit at least. Okay, that's a hit. Still 4 up to wound because of his bullshit. That's a 4. Okay, that's a fucking minus 3 AP save.
Minus 2 AP goes
So
to
it's
4.
a 4 up invulnerable, right?
Yep. Yes.
Nice one. Oh man, that would
Stuck
have been
the landing.
hilarious if we just instantly got wrecked and then just the 2 plasma cannons come in and nothing happens. Okay, so now I'm gonna fire the 2 plasma cannons. You go ahead.
Yeah. Bell cannon.
Now I'm rolling to determine the number of shots. So this is a D3, or yeah, effectively 2 D3s. So that's, oh my god, that's 6 plasma cannon shots. Alright, lovely. That's 3 slips. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need one more.
That's 4 hits.
4 wounds. Oh.
And
Oh,
then
yeah.
wounding
Four
on
hits.
4s. Bullshit.
Hey.
That's 1 wound.
Save me once, and then
AP
that is
minus 3. So that's a 4 up and runner.
hey.
Oh, you bitch.
Plasma cannons. He was ready for that, but the storm bolt in
Storm
there.
Bolt just caught him off guard. Oh, fuck, my eyes! Always. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, okay. So can I use a command point to just reroll any hit roll or any roll in general?
And well, they've changed the way it works. It's down here. You can do it to any hit roll, wound roll, damage roll, saving throw, advance roll, charge roll, psychic test, deny the witch test.
Okay. Alright.
If you have to re-roll, if it's a
Multiple
psychic
dice?
test or a charge, you have to, and where you roll 2 dice, you have to roll both of
God,
them.
that's so blurred.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Alright, okie dokie. Now it's time for the big boyos. So it's the Demolisher Cannon, so that's 2d6 on how many shots that is? 8. 4. Yeah, that's enough. Can't use it. Okay, so it's 8. 4 dice. 6. Hitting on 3s. That's 4 hits. I don't think this guy has any abilities. Okay, I mean, he does have an Augur Array, so I can reroll a single failed hit roll. So I'll do that then. Okay, that's another hit. That's 5 hits. That's wounding on 4s. Yep. Okay, that's everything but 1 failed to wound. Or no, everything but so 3 wounds.
3 wounds at 4 up.
Minus 4, so it's a 4 up.
Oh, I need these.
No, you don't.
I need these to work.
No, you don't. You can fuck these up. No problem. Easy. Just think of it as a storm bolter. Okay, so you failed 2. Nice, lovely.
And I will. Oh, because if you do roll a 2 or a 1.
I still have a reroll in the chamber, Dave.
Yeah, I know. But do I make you use it?
I mean,
Yep. All right, I'm gonna use a command point to reroll one of those saves, and he gets it. So that is a grand total of 1 wound at doing how many damage?
a d6.
D6. Oh, go on. A 2 and a 1. Roll a 2 back into a 1.
Whammo.
Boom.
And he's turned into paste. Fucking Jesus Christ, that was like a hard fought kill right there on that thing. Fucking that thing was tough. It literally took everything, by the way. Like
An entire tank just fired all of its shit into one
every
dude.
single thing to get him. I was so close to not getting him as well.
Yeah, there's like a 1 in 3 chance that you didn't kill him.
Yeah. He's blown up to bits now. I'm incredibly pleased with that. Holy crap. So important. So now I'm only in minor trouble, pretty much. Well, still in pretty severe trouble. So I think that's all I can do for the shooting phase. Yeah. Charge phase? Well, I mean... Fucking... Astropath. Oh, man. I don't think Billy Astropath is... Fight phase. Alright, so this is actually stuff where stuff happens, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have... So, like, do I pile in now, right?
Yep, you can pile in again.
Oh, here we go. The fucking arch starts today. You're gonna have to help me.
Sure.
Get as many of these fucking chods in there.
Oh, man.
The whole idea behind conscripts is that they just have a lot of wounds for what they are, so they just like... It takes you a while to get through them.
It's like also the fact that, yeah, sure, you may only have like a 5 up save, but when you've got like 30 chances to make it.
Yeah, it's true. Though, like, if you kill like 5 or 6 of them, or whatever the hell, there's an actual chance that they fail. But the commissar buffs them incredibly, because it like not only gives them their leadership, but they effectively get a reroll. They get like to kill a man and then try again.
Yes, stay there. Stay within 2. Or can you get within?
Because that attrition thing is like really punishing. If you like only lose like a small percentage of your army, you have like just a chance to lose 1 in 6 of all these conscripts.
Yeah.
And that can pull and alright, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I pulled 3, 6. I think that's 9. No, it's 10 that can do it. Because this guy is the guy all the way in the back as well.
10.
I'm not counting this guy. Like I'm not counting the.
Yeah, that guy can. Because he's within half an inch of this dude.
Oh, really? Okay, so then it's still just 11 then.
Yeah.
11 attacks. Damn, your guys are so fucking... Like, it doesn't look like you have a lot of guys, but man. Okay, so that was only 9. So roll 2 more dice. Yeah, sometimes that button doesn't. Okay, so they're hitting on 5 up, so that's 4 hits. Ooh. What are they wounding on again? On 5s, I think? They
Yeah,
are
on
strength
5s.
3. So that's 2 wounds. Fucking save that thing and get embarrassed because you're gonna get killed by like jobs that are the academy. They've actually got like they've actually got more attacks than you now because of how whittled down that force is.
Yeah. How many was it? 2.
2.
And this is going to be
No
embarrassing.
AP. So. Oh, I think you
Cool.
got it, right?
Saved them both. Oof.
Or Kulidoku.
And then because no one charged, I didn't get
Because are they
charged.
4? Well, yeah, they're 4 up saves. Right?
Yeah. What?
Uh,
Oh, my dudes get a 3 up save.
oh wow, so they're like as tough as like a vehicle is.
Yeah.
Fucking
They're
OP.
basically wearing Land Rovers.
OP. Right. Well yeah, this is my fight phase, right? So you don't get to attack back.
No, yeah, I get to fight back.
Oh no. Dun dun dun. That's not part of the deal. Okay, go ahead.
But he only gets 2 attacks, 2 attacks, 3 attacks because no one charged. So it's 2,
7.
2, 7. Yes.
Does the sergeant have a different weapon?
Nope. Yeah. He is fuck all.
I mean, these guys are fucking cake. So I mean, I got really lucky with the saves last time. Lucky again.
Oh. So 2 miss.
Oh,
Oh.
I think they're wounding on 3s, right?
Yeah.
That's 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Yeah, they're saving
5
on.
up.
They're saving on a 5 up. Not these 2. Okay. All right, 1 save.
Okay, so if you move 1,
I will choose this man to kill them. Should still be within cohesion.
yeah.
Oh wow, I'm getting fucking very fortunate on that. Those conscripts are holding out longer than I thought.
Yeah, I did not expect this to be. I think
Not only are they
lack.
holding out longer than I thought, but they might actually have a chance of winning as well. Morale, they only lost 1 guy. They have a leadership of 8 because of the commissar. So.
To be fair, I think the main reason why you're winning that combat is because of that astropath, because he's the one that killed.
Yeah, he kind of turned the tide, didn't he?
He went ahead and killed what is it? Two. Both the people that had been dead of that crew were both people that got zapped by that psych.
Yeah.
Astropath.
That guy is a man. That guy was worth the 1 power point that he cost. Holy shit! Nobody make fun of Gary or whatever his name was. I think it was Gary.
Gary's just sick of being bullied. That's why he left the ship.
No, he's called Jeff. Psychic Jeff.
Oh, it's right, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff got sick of people taking the piss out of him on the ship, so he's come down to vent some anger. And oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn. For command phase or whatever.
Yep. I will. Okay, command phase. Well, I can't do the chaplain stuff because he's now dead.
R.I.P.
Ripperoni.
You dare fight the conscripts in combat?
Oh, god damn it, I can't get around him. Oh yeah, and at the end of your turn, when do you score?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I didn't do score. LOL. I had this one and this one, so it's also 20 points.
Yeah.
I control my own, and well, maybe not, because I don't control any more than you do, right? Is it only 10 then?
You do control more than me because that was the one that I control. I still haven't had a dude end within 3 inches
Okay.
of that.
Alright.
I would be winning if I'd had spent. Oh, jeez, I would actually be winning if I had just let my chaplain sit there, do that. He would
Yeah,
have
but
died.
then he wouldn't have like been able to like then you wouldn't have been so sure that you could kill that fucking walker in one turn.
Yeah. But, I mean, I think he could have. Yeah.
And one more turn of delays on killing that walker could have changed stuff. Question mark.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not too sure, but either way, too late
Yeah.
for worrying about that.
I mean, the walker has like one attack at like strength 5 with -1 AP. Kind of shit.
Right. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting anywhere trying to attack that tank commander head on, despite the fact that being an awesome waving wing champion, he gets to reroll. You can reroll failed hit rolls for attacks made in the fight phase that target a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to work. However, he's
I guess I was hoping you'd fight him.
going to roll up on how far can I be? Like 3. Take him right up to there. Boom. That's easy. Cool. So I'm doing.
You're just like, but you have to move within like an inch of him. Can't be that close.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking, right, I'm going to go ahead and charge him, but I want to be within 3. Yeah. So basically, 1.1. Boom. So yeah, can't fail that charge, and then I'll do my sweet moves.
Oh,
Or
man, I'd watch out, man. Fucking like he's got a strength 4 D3 attack or D3 damage weapon. So, you know, that he could fucking one shot you. I'd watch the fuck out if I were you.
Actually, he's going to move to there to contest.
God.
The fuck out of that. There we go. I've just got to make sure I'm 1.1 away. No. 1. There we go. 1.1. There we go. I've got a plan. It's in full motion. These dudes are going to stick around. This dude is going to. I mean, sure.
Is he gonna shoot at my commissar?
Oh, I wish I could. Wish I could. He'll shoot at. You know what? He's going to shoot at Jeff.
No, Jeff.
We're going to do that in the shooting phase.
Although like that. Jeff only has one wound. I thought he had like. Hold on. He does have more. Yeah, it's 3 wounds.
I was like, hang on, what character has 1 wound? That's
Yeah. Like that
no
was...
wonder you were shit talking about it.
Yeah, no, like the stats on this are slightly wrong. He also doesn't have he doesn't have weapon skill 3 and ballistic skill 4 either. Way worse stats than that. Weapon skill 5 and ballistic skill 6. Yeah, why the fuck? It's leadership at least.
I think if they were running off like the old 7th edition or whatever when
There, his
weapons
stats are up to represent what he actually.
yeah, that's. Or can I go down? Then I'm never going to get to that. So fuck it. He's just going to shoot at.
Jeff. The name of Jeff.
Yeah, he's going to shoot at Jeff. He's only going to. He's only going to get the 1 shot, but he gets to reroll ones. He's not going to bother overcharging. No point.
Fucking overcharges, dies trying to kill Jeff.
4 wound you on 2s because it's strength 7. That's a wound at -3, good sir.
Okay, so he does.
-4 even. Yeah.
How much damage?
1.
Okay. Ow.
And then Raven Wing Champion, he's gonna fire his plasma shenanigans into Jeff as well. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Wounding on 2s. 2 wounds. -4.
No save? Fairly sure.
2 damage on Jeff. Sorry, 1 damage each. So it's 2 total.
Jeff is dead.
Jeff is dead.
He has perished.
Hey, keep track of which ones have died because for each of the units that die, we've got to roll a d6.
Yeah, they're like in my bag.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just put them over there. You see them like Blinky, Leonard, Path. Also no.
Deadly stuff. Yeah. I just suddenly thought because I've been putting all mine to the side.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's shoot. No, that's not shooting done.
I mean, you really need to.
Infiltrated.
Like, if you're gonna shoot with this guy, you have to declare all his attacks first.
Yeah, I know. No, that he has declared all his attacks and done them.
Right.
These guys forgot to shoot last turn because they are equipped with pistols.
Oh my god.
So pistols being able to shoot into close combat.
Oh my.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Do they get the benefit of cover?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Fucking LOL. Oh man.
It's a ranged attack, so it's a 4-up save.
Okay.
Hits on 3s. One miss. Wounds on 3s. 1 wound. 4-up save.
LOL. Hey.
Hey. On to the charge phase.
Space Marine.
He's gonna charge that dude.
Okay, that is a 6 charge.
It's a 5.8.
It's a 5-inch?
-1. So yeah, 5-inch charge.
I like how he can charge technically. He can theoretically only charge. Like, he can't even charge his full move distance.
Yeah.
5.
Oof. That gets me
Made it.
just in.
Brutal.
Yeah. 5. Boom.
How does it feel that you're gonna get melee killed to death by fucking conscripts?
Feels bad, man. So melee dudes who charge first fights first.
You
So
expected, Judge.
he goes and piles in 3, so he has to end closer to this one. Alright, 0.6, and he can move 3, so he's going to move
Why can you already pile in?
because he's fighting.
Oh, okay.
So when you do a charge, that's just can you go within 1
Right,
inch
right.
of
But
a person.
can I pile in as well, or is that only on?
You can pile in when it's your turn to activate.
Okay.
Because in the fight phase, when you fight, you pile in. So it goes right. Now it's my fight phase. This person charged last phase, so he gets to fight first out of everybody.
Mhm.
Then when he fights, you pile in. Then you slap him around with the attacks. Then you consolidate. And the pile in and consolidate is a 3-inch move towards the nearest enemy model.
Right, right. Okay.
As long as you end the move closer. So he is going to go 0.6. He's going to move right there. Yeah. Or is it no? Yeah, no, because it's the attacks on the yeah. He's going to move there. Boom, done. These dudes can't pile in. Oh, he needs to do his attacks first. He's going to. How many attacks you got?
So even if you like, let's say, macerate this guy, I can just take him from here.
Yeah.
All right.
You can take him from
Hilarious. It's like you stab that guy, no damage on him, just like somebody like fucking million miles away just goes ah.
So this dude has got 3 attacks plus 1 because he charged from shock assault, and they're at
5.
3. No, it's
3 plus 1
3
plus
plus
1 is 5.
4.
If he's shock assault because he's like a space marine, so he gets 1 more charge, then it's 5, right? And 1 additional
Yeah,
just because he charged. Or
no, because he's only got 3 attack space.
yeah, but that would still be 5 because he's a space marine.
Yeah, so he gets shock assault because he is a space marine.
Yeah,
so
but he charged
+1
as well. Charge is already +1, right?
I know the charge.
Yeah. Doesn't inherently give
Activates
him
the shock
+1.
assault ability.
No, okay, so there's no inherent +1 for charging.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, okay then. I thought he got that in addition to the +1 he got for charging.
No, I know that was just because my the chaplain had like a relic and
Oh, okay.
a bunch of stuff that gave him +1.
Right.
This dude just has
Your
4.
measly 4 attacks are no match for my 30.
So these are hitting on 2s. Thank fuck.
Okay, so 3 hits. What's the strength on them?
Strength 4 plus 3. Strength 7.
So that's double. So that's wounding on 2s as well.
Yep.
LOL. Aren't you lucky it's wounding on 2s? It's 2 wounds.
Oh my god. Yeah, so that's 2 wounds at -3.
Okay, so no save. Right? Yeah, no save. How much damage?
D3 damage a pop.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. It's only.
Yeah, because it doesn't carry over because it's only one model.
You fool! You should have taken 100 conscripts. Then that would have been unstoppable.
These guys are just. They have no right to survive this long.
Individually, we are weak, but together we are strong. It's all about friendship.
Alright, so that's him done. He'll consolidate a bit further down this way. Oh, alright.
It's just gonna be a zombie movie where even though he's like such a super badass, eventually they're just gonna crawl all over his bike and just get him.
These dudes are all gonna attack. They can't pile in because they can't get any closer.
No room to pile in.
So that's 4 plus 3 is 7.
So do I get to attack back from the charge?
No, because
Or from
the
the fight phase? Or the charge, the effectively the every fight do I get to counterattack?
not yet, because it's everyone that charge fights first,
Yeah?
and then it's the normal fight phase. So everyone past that then fights.
Right.
Because
But I don't get
where
to
is
like
it?
attack back on this one yet.
Yeah, you don't attack back yet because it's like the 2 stages of people who get to fight. It's people who charged and have like an ability that says this person gets to fight first.
Alright. Fucking, I get to like hold off half a Space Marine squad and also like a captain on a bike with 1 unit of conscripts.
Ah, jeez.
Conscripts top tier meta strat.
Fuck.
Lovely.
4 misses.
Do you wound on 2s or 3s?
3s.
Okay. That's
Doesn't
1
matter when
wound.
you get 2 1s. That's a lovely 4.
That's just a 4-up save.
What?
Aww.
Oh no, a conscript.
It'll be this guy. Well, actually, technically it can't
Oh,
because I used the one that
yeah.
had a save. So it'll be.
I'd watch out for any take play.
How do I not like destroy cohesion? I think it'd have to be like one of these piled in guys.
Yeah.
I mean, because is that guy, right? Is technically like if I take, let's say if I take this guy, we technically
Yep.
be in cohesion still.
Yep, he's still in cohesion because he's
Okay.
2 inches there, 2 inches there. Oh.
Every time we're not paying attention, just add another conscript to that building. How will you know? Just, like, I've killed 110 conscripts, Kyle. Why is that house still filled with conscripts?
I just love the way that all these guys are getting piled into a fight, and these guys would just like stand around doing nothing.
Still a bike charge, nothing. I guess I get to attack back now, right?
Yep.
3, 4. I'm first gonna resolve the infiltrator one. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. Right? 3, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 10. They are. You slowly, Dave. You're whittling them down.
One at a time. Perfect.
Oh baby, that's 5 hits. So that's
Ow.
wounding on 4s. As if you're
wounding on 5s.
Why wounding on 5s? You're not double
Because
their
you're
toughness.
Yeah, but if I was double your toughness, you'd be wounding on 6s.
Oh right, yeah, you're wounding on 5.
Yeah, because 4 is the midpoint.
Okay, so that's 5. That's 4
You
dice,
need one more?
Kyle. Aww.
Oh.
Damn it. That would have been hilarious. Okay. So now, I guess, so do I get to pile in as well?
Yep. You get to pile in, but
Yeah,
it'd be very
cohesion.
difficult. But I suppose
I
you
mean,
can get this guy in.
well, what I can do is I can, like, start, because it's 3 inches to pile in, right?
Yeah.
I can just start moving these guys. Oh my god. What's that?
You can move across.
That would mean that he'd move. Have to curl him some.
There.
Look, kid, you don't know what you've done to yourself. Awful.
It's still in. Yep. Oh, 'cause it's like a
Are
slightly
they-
less than an inch base size.
Are those three guys still within cohesion or no?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, hang on. Yes, because
Oh, that guy.
if you pile that guy in a bit further.
Where is
Oh
that?
yeah. Just there. Because then they're all within
It's
2.
a fucking dangerous game now.
That guy's.
Okay, so I mean, and then I
Looks
guess I
like
could theoretically pile that guy
Yeah.
with him here or something.
But I'm pretty sure as soon as you lose one guy now,
Well,
one
no,
of
I
these
just have to
groups
lose
is
him
gonna
from
have
the
to.
edge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3. So that's this guy. Yeah, this guy's within. It's 1, 2, 3. Is he within? It's within an inch, right? That he can hit.
Yeah. If you're within an inch or within half an inch of one of your own dudes who's within half
1,
an
2,
inch.
3.
So
That's 5 guys that can hit him.
yeah. So that dude can hit because he's not quite within that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not
Yeah.
quite. Yeah.
Okay, so
5.
conveniently already laid out for me. Okay, so that's 2 hits. Oh, these guys are doing fucking. Oh baby, 2 wounds. That's
What?
2 wounds.
1 wound. 1 wound.
Oh,
It's a
winning
wound
at
on
5.
5.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. They're doing good. They're not that good. Well, they kind of are because yeah, no, it's a 3-up save. So
By the
that's
skin
good.
of your fucking teeth there. Alright, okay, like Oakley Dokley? Oakley Oakley? Okay, so, alright. That's that done, effectively, right?
Yep.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Oh shit, that was my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. So that's the end of your right, charge phase, fight phase, morale phase. You lost a dude there, so he can't fail.
I lost 2 dudes, so it still is a 6 to fail, I think.
Nope,
No? Okay.
because they're leadership 8 because you're next to your commissar over there.
Oh yeah, so it has to be above my leadership, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's hang on, you can because it's 2. Oh, above. No, you're right, above the leadership.
Okay, yeah, then it's... Okay. So it's my turn.
Yep.
Aren't you supposed to have 40 victory points? Or no? Or are you
Yes,
supposed
I
to have...
am.
You're
I
supposed
am
to have...
now because I controlled that for being with that guy there and that one there. So I own 2, you own 1. Therefore, I own 1 or more, which is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then more than you, which is 10. Shit.
Oh, well.
Right, 40. There you go.
Let's see, what do I... What fucking abilities do I have that, like, you know... Oh yeah, every conscript detonates into, like, a 1 mortal wound,
Yeah. The ecclesiarchy vest.
Yeah. Just a fire in my position. They didn't have a... No. I mean, that commissar can't fight. He ain't no bitch. So sorry, I'm just making it like maybe I have something that can shoot into melee. Okay. There's no unless I'm like a specific faction. There's no shooting into melee, unfortunately.
Is that the Voistroyans?
I think so. It's that or the Valhalla guys or whatever. Yeah, Valhallan might be those guys.
That's the one I meant. The Russian people.
Yeah. Those conscripts have done a lot.
Oh yeah, like these dudes have they've been dying, but when I'm killing one dude a turn,
Yeah,
one or
they
two
are
dudes a
they are
turn, 30 of them.
like with like very good melee units. They are effectively like doing a very good job of just like stopping those melee units from having any board presence.
Oh,
How many turns does this go to?
it goes to turns 5.
Okay. Because I think that turn timer is slightly wrong.
Yeah, because my turn timer, which is your turn timer, is 1 ahead.
Okay. So we're actually on turn 3 instead.
No, this is your turn 4, but I just had my turn 3.
Okay. Alright, so.
Oh.
I will also move my commissar over here. I hear you.
This is a spooky dice show.
Oh no. So, during the movement phase, I can't like tell guys to pile in or anything, right?
No, that's only in the fight phase.
Okay, then next phase. Psychic phase. Psychics are alive. RIP Jeff. Shooting phase. Alright, blow up. Well, this guy's gonna have a fucking bad time, I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm just gonna fire everything into that guy. He's within range of. Is he actually within range of the? He might not be in range of the Stormbolter.
Stormbolt is 24.
Oh yeah,
right?
he might actually. I don't know, Dave. What do you say? Is he within range of the deadly machine guns or no?
Yeah, I'd say
Alright.
it's 24.1.
Okay, well then, of course, we're gonna obviously fire the storm bolters first, because they are the most deadly weapon.
So you're firing everything into
And
that guy.
firing everything is that. I guess there's no other, unless I'm mistaken, there's literally no other targets.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is.
First two shots, storm bolter. Roll.
So this is what's kill.
One hit. This is just
One
the
hit.
storm bolter, so that's one
Yeah.
hit. Wounding on a 5 up because it's strength 3. Or is it? Or is it strength 4?
Is it strength 4?
It's strength 4, so it's wounding on a 4 up.
Yeah.
So that's a 4, so that's a wound. No AP.
So it's a 2-up save. Nice.
Lovely. Okay.
3 up.
Now we're gonna
Double.
do the plasma cannon shots. So I'm gonna roll 2d3 for the amount of plasma cannon shots. Okay, that's 1. That's 3. So that's 4 plasma cannon shots. Hitting on 3s. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s, I believe.
3s. Because I'm toughness 4 and they're
Oh,
strength
right,
7.
yeah. So that is one hit. Or 1 wound, sorry. And that is AP minus 3.
Minus 3 is 5 up. Don't make it.
Okay. That is 1 damage.
1 damage. Cool. He's now on to 1 wound.
Gonna fire the last cannon. That's a hit. That is a 2 to wound, because it is actually.
Yep.
That's a wound.
So wound. And I need
AP
a
minus 3.
5 up save again. That's a 4.
Okay. That's a d6 damage.
He's
got 6.
Oh wow, he's obliterated.
Bam. Okay.
Squad eliminated. Tank commander 2 killed.
I mean, this is how I'd
Confirmed.
expected it to go. I was expecting the tank commander to actually be targeted more. Hence I gave him like fucking durability tank ace trade.
Yeah. It's just oh, don't worry. I was trying to target him. I was trying to get my characters in as closely as possible.
All the other shots harmlessly whiff. Okay, so now it's charge phase. I'm gonna charge with my commissar, and I mean just in case he's not within range. There we go. Fucking 11 charge. He's gonna like spin around a couple times. Yeah, there
He's gonna do a couple pirouettes.
Ending up there is fine. Excuse me, sir. Get over there, how fast you're going. Okay, so all right. He doesn't get an extra attack for charging, right? That's completely something that I.
That's only Space Marines.
Okay, well he has 3 attacks. He's gonna fucking power fist you. That's hitting on force because power fist is -1 to hit roll.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a. I can use command points to like reroll saves and shit, right? And damage.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna come out. Alright, so that's 1 hit. It's a strength 6 weapon.
And I'm toughness 5, so it's wounded on 3s.
Yep, that's a wound.
That's -3, right?
It's -3, yeah.
Shit, that's a 6 up save. That's a 1, so that's a wound.
Okay, it's a D3 damage.
1.
I'm gonna spend a command point to reroll it. Great.
Oh, 3, and that is him dead.
Fucking Commissar MVP. Yeah, that Commissar with a power fist is actually like good, surprisingly.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. He's like I was when I looked at like the Commissars, they're kind of like memes in terms of their stats because they're not technically an officer. They can't do any commands or any shit. It's like for like make people not run away. But their melee, if you give them a power fist, is actually not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, like it's not like great. It's not like you wouldn't consider them to be like a massive melee threat, but at the same time, it's enough. Like if you've got them tied up with conscripts and nothing's happening, and then you just go ahead and rush him in quick, like that. That actually worked out perfect.
Exactly.
Because the problem with the conscripts is even though you can tie them all down, you're just not killing anything.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was so close to not taking them just because they're so offensively useless. But I was like, with the Commissar, they actually have staying power. Because without the Commissar, they have no staying power.
Oh yeah, they just run.
Yeah, they just break so quickly. Okay. Alright then. Well, I mean, I guess so. Do I pile in towards like another enemy? I suppose.
Yeah, you can consolidate 3 inches towards the nearest enemy model.
Like you only have one unit of half a
Yeah.
unit of infantry left. Right, phase. Okay. So that's gonna be another. And oh, I can pile in now, right?
Yep.
So, okay, these guys. I think you can get one more guy in there.
Yeah.
Just try and make like 2-level terrain or something. I don't know. Because I you can put your hand in there, but I have to just fucking curl these men in there.
Yeah, no, that's a problem that Sam has sometimes, but he just leaves and comes back and it fixes it. Oh, sorry, that was me grabbing it at the same time.
Well, I don't think like oh man, I don't think I can get any more people base with them. But just assume that they're all like going 3 inches forward, sort of eyeballing a digital 3.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. We're off then.
You're not fighting?
Oh sorry, shit. 3, 6. I think that's 11. 3.
Yeah. He's into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12 because you managed to get another one extra.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep.
Okay. That's 2 hits. Nothing.
No.
Alright then, well that was my fight phase. Or that's a morale. I didn't lose anything. I don't think you did either, so...
Not yet. I could have punched back.
Oh right, of course.
Right.
Forgot about it.
7. Hitting on 3s. That's 6 hits.
This is
Wound
where
on
they
3s.
just carved those fucking guys.
Move that. That's 4 wounds. Was it turn 3? Yeah. So
No AP?
that yeah, no AP. So it's just a 4 up save, is it? 5 up save.
So it's 5/5 saves? Or is it 4/5? 4/5.
You don't get the benefit of cover, and conscripts have a 5 up.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
5 up on
saves, you're
5
dead.
up on garbage is like massive. Oh no, these two guys at the end get spontaneous heart attacks. Yeah. I was like expecting my walkers to be more effective, but when I looked at the conscripts and just the amount of wounds you get, or like how little they are. Alright, so
Yeah.
morale phase, 2 guys lost. Still technically not possible for them to fail because Manfred from Toughen is still there. Because if you'd like, if I'd meleeed and I failed and not power fisted the biker to death and the biker killed the thingamahoo's, then all you'd have to do is get a couple of casualties. These
Yeah.
guys would crumple.
Oh, I should have used a command point reroll for that save. I didn't. Nah. I'm gonna have to do something that was special on the on my next.
Okay, so that was. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot command points. So
Yeah.
I only have my own point. I don't think I managed to retake this one.
Nah.
I only have my own point, so that's only 10
Got
points.
10. Oi. But it's still got plenty of time in the
Plenty of 10.
Okay, so my turn. Gain a command point.
I fucking hope you don't have like, oh yeah, 3 command points. Another drop pod of marine shows up.
And just trying to look for something like that.
I was expecting this game to be like over very quick. Man, you're taking our sweet ass time.
Yeah, I think it's because we're looking
Like,
through like stratagems and whatnot, just trying to get a bit more used to.
a bit rusty.
It's, it's the first game I've had of 9th edition, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I honestly thought I was ultra fucked when you were like hiding in the buildings. I was like, well, I can't hide all my forces in cover, so I'm just gonna get fucking pounded to death.
Yeah, when I started to see how quickly those walkers went down, I was like, oh, if that's his like the big tanky stuff apart from the actual tank, I should be able to go ahead and like kind of try cutting through. I probably would have had a better chance at shooting your guys to death. Actually, no, because you would have had more shots.
I would have more shots. These guys are much better at range than
Yeah.
at like close range.
Intractable. Use the stratagem after they fall back. You can still shoot. Oh.
Another interesting thing, because you only have 4 units, it's only possible to get 4 kills, but you can get like you've already gotten like 4 kills on. No, you've gotten 3 kills on the side, including a character. But you have 2 vehicles, so if you chose, I think you chose that one as your thing.
Yeah.
So those 2 vehicle kills, are good.
Yeah, at least I managed to get the very much vehicle, the secondary as much as I'm probably going to get it. Definitely now, there's very little chance that I'm going to kill that tank commander out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so I am now in the assault doctrine, which gives me AP -1 on pistols and melee weapons.
Oh my god.
About goddamn time.
Yeah, I think in melee you definitely have like the best chance against these guys, believe it or not.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that lets me fall back and charge again. But So first off, movement. We're going to go ahead.
I
and-
honestly also wouldn't do
Yep.
that because I have command.
Psychic. Shooting. We have pistols. We have 3 pistols. Actually, hang on. Can I go back to my movement phase? Because at the end of my movement phase, this Helix Adept on a 5-up can bring back a dead person.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That is a fairly important skill.
However, on a 4 or less, he does nothing. Cool. I'm going
And-
to spin a command point and re-roll that shit, and he does nothing.
And
Fuck.
what, him doing nothing, is that like an action? Like, what does he do?
Him doing nothing is he cannot. I know that he can't shoot at the very least.
You can see
This cannot. Yeah, this adept cannot shoot this turn as it recovers the gene seed of a fallen warrior.
it's called a helix.
Yep. Helix adept.
I mean, if it doesn't specifically say that he can't fight, I guess he can still fight. I mean, it is a bit weird that he's trying to like res a guy and also fight, but I suppose just stab somebody with the gene seed receival thing.
Yeah, it's just like at the end of your movement phase, use the infiltrator's helix adept can provide medical attention to this unit.
What squad is he part of?
The infiltrator squad. If this unit contains a model that has lost any wounds, regains 1 wound. Unfortunately, just kept killing these guys out dead, right? Otherwise, if models from this unit have been destroyed, roll at 1d6, 5+ return 1 destroyed units. 1 destroyed models to the unit. 1 wound remaining, placing within 3, blah blah, see. On a 4 or less, this unit Helix Infiltrator cannot shoot this turn as it recovers. Yeah, it
Yeah, I
just says
mean,
shooting.
I guess he could still melee.
I mean,
Only 2
right.
pistol shots.
Yep.
But that guy is that is a fucking good ability on a fucking space marine.
Yeah, it's just too bad that I forgot to use it every turn until.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, that's 2 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. It's 1 wound at -1, but you're in cover, so it's back to 5.
Saved.
Saved on 6. Cool. Then onto charge phase. Can't charge. Fight phase. 3 for the sergeant, and then 2 for the 2 guys. Come on. There we go. 7 attacks again. Drag and drop. Oh. 2 misses.
Oh wow.
Wow. 2, 4, 5 wounds at -1. So that's 6 up saves.
Is it 5 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 save.
So that's 4 down.
Oh my god. Well, you know, just these guys in the back, man, they've got really bad like cardio or whatever. Like I don't, is that 4 or is that 5? They are like, I don't know what's wrong with them, but you should be.
Yeah. It just always seems like the distance looks longer because of the smaller board.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the fucking thing that I was having earlier. When like, wait the minute, you can't fucking
Yeah.
jump 24
How
inches.
can you
Like,
go
what
all
the
the way
fuck?
from there, like halfway across the board, and it's like, oh yeah, because the board's like half as long.
Right. So I retaliate now, right?
Yep.
11. So I guess I also get to pile in as well.
Yep.
They're gonna just like keep going in. I don't think it's gonna get any more hits in, but they just assume that they're just waiting to replace the fucking thingamajig. I would like them to still be within like 6 inches. Commissar Daddy, which I think they are still. How much? 6 inches. Oh yeah. So you can't shoot a pistol into melee, but you can shoot a pistol when you're in melee, right?
Yeah, it's you can shoot a pistol, but you have to shoot it at the person that you're in melee with.
Okay. Be sure to give yourself 20 points for the victory punishment. And it is my turn, right? And then it's that's the last turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, morale phase. I lost 4 guys, so it is possible. I'd have to roll more than a 4.
4
plus
plus.
4. No, it'd have to roll 5.
Yeah, 5 or more.
Nope.
1. Well, that's also pass. Oh yeah. If you lose a shit ton of people, a 1 is an auto pass. So
Yeah,
even if I shot off like 20 guys, you can still roll a 1 and just like nope.
They just keep coming, brother. There is no end to them.
I wonder how they're doing outside. Oh yeah, and morale phase, boom.
Well, he's gonna move. So I have to end my turn when in like next to a thing, right?
Yeah, so end the.
So how much does advancing give me? D6?
Yeah, D6.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna advance my tank onto this point then. Roll. Fuck. Okay, well, maybe if it didn't roll that hard, roll properly. Okay, well, so it's 14 inches, which brings me well within.
Oh. Yeah.
Deliver?
Just,
Then I'm gonna Commissar over here. He should still be within 6 of his lads, and also be within the point. Okay. Then I have, unfortunately, I don't think there's literally no stratagems I have that revolve around melee, believe it or not. Like, I have like a stratagem that lets me charge a vehicle into like a thing. Fucking believe it or not.
Oh boy. Just drive the Lehman Russ directly into the building.
Hey, just coming, bitch. Okay, so this is actually like the last turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we gonna draw then? Is that what's gonna happen?
No. Oh, possibly,
Because
because
I get 20 points, then you get 10 points, then we draw.
Yeah, I think it's going to end in a draw because you can't go there to get mine. You'll score 10 more points than me on this round, on this turn, but I scored 10 more points than you on last turn.
Yeah.
And the other turns we scored 20 each. Oh, draw.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and see if I can get you guys killed. Okay. Shooting, no. Charge, no. Charging. Five. Okay, so that's still 12 guys that are fucking based. James and that.
One more. Yeah.
Oh, baby! Okay, so that's 6
6.
hits. Banana. Aww. I can just spend a command point to reroll that one over there. Alright.
Worth a try.
Twas. Oh yeah, you get to fight me back. So, come at me, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it says the total at the bottom. I should probably. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
god.
Oof.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. When you're on threes. And then it's -1 to the save.
Saving on 3, saving on 6, right?
Yeah, 3.
Alright, that didn't work. I'm gonna spend a command point to reroll. It's a different roll, right? So,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, that's three more guys deaded. Okay, 1, 3. And I think that theoretically means that there's a chance that I can fail. Because on a 6 I'd fail. The 6 plus 3 is 9, which is more than 8.
Yep.
5, right?
Yeah. Oof.
Okay, that's my turn. I get 20 points because I control more points than you.
And now it's my go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
A lot of guys.
It is a lot of guys. I'm gonna okay, a command point.
I think I forgot to give it. So I might back up in one.
How many wounds does your carrot the commissar have?
3.
uh, okay, I'm just gonna fight twice then. Yeah, no, I can need to spend 3 command points to try and get your dude with an orbital bombardment, or I can fight twice and see if I can kill it. How many of there are there? 1, 2, 3, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
I could do that if I drop only 1, which is going to not statistically likely. However,
If you
I
kill
can,
like 10, there's a good chance they run away.
yeah. Yeah, I can make it a better chance of them running away. However, you only run away on ones. Like 1 will run away, and then you've got to roll a couple ones. However, if I try and if I use a command point and bring back a marine, I say use a command point. If I use the Helix Adept, he can bring back a marine, which will be 2 attacks extra and an extra shot. However, if not, it's 7, 10, 10, 10, 14 plus 3 equals 17. I've got 17 attacks to try and kill 13 guys,
It's possible, not like.
or I try and use the command point to bring back a dude. 7, no, yeah, right.
You'd
I'm just
lose
going
a
to attack
gun.
twice.
You'd effectively you'd have like
It's
just
unlikely.
you just have 2 more attacks.
Yeah. But what I will do is I'll still roll to see if I get that 5 up. No, cool. So he just doesn't shoot. So it's 1 less attack to do it with, but two shots.
Pistol shots of like never good.
Yeah. Both missed. Those dice can get the fuck out of here. In fact, all of these
They're
dice.
cursed.
We're going to generate new dice, better dice. Dice for the new age, not those dice. Cool. Right, so fighting.
What actually happens in the event of a draw? Does it say that?
Let's have a look.
Does it go into overtime?
Victor bonus. Determine mission to begin ending the battle. Unless the mission strikes otherwise, it ends after 5 battle rounds. If no more, you can continue to play the other player. Oh, if one player has no models remaining in their army at the start of their turn, the other player can continue to play out their turns until the battle ends. So even if you table someone, they still might win if they've got enough victory points.
Right.
Alright, so if the players are tied, the battle is a draw. Each player can score 90 victory points if a battle ready. Oh, yeah, if your army's painted, you get another 10 bonus points.
Wow, that seems like bullshit.
Yeah. The victor of the mission can then claim the victor boost. Listen, if the game is a draw, neither player can claim the bonus.
Wow, LOL.
Ah, man.
We're both losers.
I was about to say, oh, do we both get to be winners? It's like, nope. This is 40k, grim and dark. Hitting on 3s. Good start. Wounding on 3s. That's 5 wounds at -1.
Okay. That's 5, 6. Okay, no saves. 5 dead. Then I'm gonna just point to reroll one. Why not? Nope. Okay, 5 dead now.
Cool. Then you get to attack. Yeah. Go ahead and pile that in, guy in for you.
So I have 7 men remaining.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
I have 9 men remaining?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One hit. Two hits. 1 wound.
1 wound. 1 save. Okay. And at the end of the fight phase, I shall use 3 command points to allow my people to fight again. So these dice are cast and can go away. 2 new fresh dice. 7 attacks again. 1, 2, 3 misses. Not good. Oh,
Oh wow.
1 wound.
Oh my god. That's a 6-up save, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I did. Alright, so I lost 6 guys, right?
Yep.
So that means that I
3 up.
3 up.
Oh,
Hey, there you go. Easy peasy. Lemon
cool.
squeezy. Never rout. Feel like they are fearless, these conscripts.
And there we go. We got
Tie.
Tie.
GG. I'm sad it ended in a tie. I thought I could win, but I mean, technically I could, but the nice thing is those infiltrators, whilst they were tied up by those conscripts, they were also protected by those conscripts.
Oh yeah.
You know, if the fucking Omega Death Cannon had a chance to shoot at them.
Now here's the big thing to find out. Who is the biggest loser out of us? As we now have to roll for each dead unit.
Okay. Yeah, is it just one dice?
It's one dice for each, and on a one, it's either a devastating blow, which means they get minus 6 XP. Minus D6 XP experience,
Which doesn't matter.
or they
And they also get no
suffer a
EXP
battle
from the
scar.
battle. They also get no EXP from the battle.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your dice. 3.
3. Oof.
6.
Oof.
6.
Safe.
Yeah, I'll roll my dice. 4. 2. 6.
6.
There we go.
So we're all equal losers here.
Yeah, though none of these guys gained any EXP. It doesn't really like.
They did.
Oh, what does everybody get EXP for winning or fighting or something?
Yeah. One experience for taking place. One experience for killing a unit. So look at what. Oh yeah, and then secondaries.
We battle tally 1. I guess we have like battles drawn 1. Okay, so everybody gets at least 1. So my Rudolf von Stroheim killed the chaplain and then killed another. Like, do you get anything for killing a unit or no?
You get 1. Oh hell. You get 1 experience for killing a unit, I do believe. Let me check. Once it adds enough experience, requisition points, experience. Okay, battle experience. At the end of the battle, each unit has a crusade guard that took part of the battle gains 1 experience. Dealer's death. A unit gains 1 experience point for every 3rd enemy unit it is destroyed in total.
Okay.
At the end of the battle, you can select 1 unit and mark it for greatness, so you can give it 3. Oh, as a part of the battle, that unit gains 3 experience points. Keep a tally on the unit's crusade card of how many times it had been marked for greatness.
Okay, so just MVP counter.
Yeah. Many additional ways to gain experience as described in Crusade Pack 333. If swarms, drones, and buildings and summoned units don't gain any. Units start with 0. Some units never gain experience. Blah blah blah. Combat tallies. A unit's card contains a space to record all kinds of battle statistics. Each time your unit takes part in battle, survives a battle, or destroys an enemy unit, make note. Tallies. Takes part in a unit or destroyed. Survives a battle should be another one. There's
Okay.
Well, it says survives a battle, but I can't see anywhere to that to be a thing for anyone to care about. Where's the? I think that might just be it, and then the secondaries are the only other way to get battle experience.
I mean, I think because you so what you have to count the amount of time you've battled or the amount of time to survive the battle.
It says how many times you survived a battle, but it doesn't actually say anything about giving it points. It's just like, hey, if you survive a battle, you get points. It's like, but it it's just like in the on the PDF, it's on page 5, but it just says combat tallies. It says like record this and keep a tally, but it doesn't say that you gain experience for it. So that's like, oh, just keep a note of this. Why? Just because. Uh, Okay, so that was just some like flavor text that they've obviously decided to remove afterwards because it doesn't say anything about gaining more experience for surviving the battle, nor does it give you any more anywhere to say on their given battle sheet to record somewhere where you've actually survived it. Oh, battle survived, yes it does. Hmm. I mean, I'm still going to record it just in case we find out later that it does.
Yeah.
Cool. Roman, he did not survive.
How many requisition points do we
We get 1.
get? Okay.
So what creation can go up to 4.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking like, who the fuck do I give the MP? Um,
They all get 1 experience. Roman got 1 kill. Yeah, you got 1 kill.
Just a single kill doesn't give any experience, right? It's 3 kills to give.
Yeah, it's 3 kills in total.
Okay.
Hang on, there's Hellblaster guy's got 1 kill. So I was about to say.
No,
Sure,
we
sounds...
each had 3 unit kills.
No, they didn't. It was the Ravenwing dude. Because the Hellblaster put a nice little hole in your chest, but you had like more wounds left.
Who the fuck do I give the MVP to? Do I give the MVP to like my fucking commissar? Because I think the other guy already levels up by default. If his no, he doesn't. But it's like because if I were to level up the tank guy, because he's 11 points or 12 points, sorry, he's more than 11 points. He would increase my combat rating by 2 to level him up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It'd be like stacking on top of him.
I think I think you should upgrade Jeff.
But give him the MVP. I mean, he is such a shit character. I mean, he did do well, but I think he did just well because he was lucky.
Oh yeah, definitely. It was a what a 1 in 3 chance of getting that smite off, and he did it both times.
Yep.
And then average rolls on the damage let him take out.
Took out at least 2 Space Marines.
Yeah, he took out of the 5 infiltrators, 3 were left surviving, and the 2 that died to his.
Like,
Yeah.
he's a tough man, that guy.
I think if he'd messed up the smite though, I could have chewed through the conscripts a bit. Because I
Yeah,
would have
you've had
an
like
extra
a
3
easier
attacks.
time, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm not sure who I give it to.
Ooh, do I? Like, cause if I like, for example, let's say if I give my commissar tactical experience every time I use a command point, I can D6 it, and on a 6 I get it back. That's like.
I mean, regenerating command points is always good, but
And like, let's realistically, that'll happen. Like on average, it gets you 1 command point per game on average.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit more.
probably not worth it at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's like give it effectively either give like the commissar 1 additional wound or something, or give him like a 6 up feel no pain. Which I mean,
Yeah.
with the fact that he has 3 wounds doesn't make that great. The 1 wound is better value in that position. Because that would give him 4 wounds, which would make him somewhat tougher. Because he did very well. Like, he took out your biker.
I'm just wondering who I put mine on. Have a look. What's unit trait? I mean, if I do it on either the chaplain or on the biker, they'll level up, and the biker went through and evened up the score.
Can I turn? It never becomes a. I can never make it like a. I can never make like a save, like a shield save, like impossible to fail, right? I can never push it down to like 0.
A shield save.
With buffs, yeah, with like a with like a just a saving throw. I can never because my tank has a 2 up save now, and I could give it like an additional +1 save effectively.
Yeah. What that will do is it will give it a 1 up save. However, when you roll a 1 is always a fail. Like unmodified rolls a 1.
Right,
always
right.
fail.
So it would like it would still have effect, but only if somebody minus my saving throw.
Yeah. If someone hit you with like the -1 AP, it would be just like, yeah, I still have a 2 up save. Or if they hit you with say a -4 or 5 AP gun, if the like the plasma incinerators have -4, and plasma in general, once you get into tactical doctrine, for me at least, gives me -4 in the plasma guns. So it'd be like what 2 goes to 3 goes to 4 goes to 5. So it'd take you from a 5-up save to a 4-up save.
Yeah, though, I mean, it does seem like
Yeah.
because I kind of want my I kind of want him to not be super vulnerable from being charged, but I guess the best way I could do that is just like have like a fucking circle of conscripts around him at all time.
Yeah, I mean, could be worth it.
I mean, compared to like repair systems, which are just fucking regain 1 wound at the start of your command phase.
It might. But that's the thing though, because where he's a big target, well, apart
Yeah, he
from
might get one shot.
yeah, either people would be doing a lot of damage to him, where regaining 1 wound might not necessarily mean all that much. However, he might also be completely ignored, like I did. I was just like, I'm not going to run and take the tank. I can't quite take him, and I'm just going
Yeah.
to work around him.
Yeah, though in melee he is very weak. If you know, in melee he
Yeah,
is like not a threat at all.
could well give him. Oh, because he's a character and a vehicle. Oh yeah, no, characters excluding vehicles and monsters, so he's a vehicle.
Yeah,
Could give him reroll once to hit. I mean,
yeah.
just focus on all of his firepower.
True. I mean, because that sort of is his problem is the fact that people can fight around him, and the fact that he can get into a fight is like his fucking big problem. Is he's just he's like very unimpressive in like fucking melee. He's got 3 attacks, right? He's got 3 strength 7 attacks, um, with like no AP modifier or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe he does because it did give him like the track guards. And fuck.
Oh yeah, you might want to check out the Crusade relics.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a look at like. You can like dozer blade. If a vehicle with a dozer blade charges in the charge phase, add 1 to all hit rolls made for it. So it would be hitting on like a 2-up if I charged with it and it was like at full health. That'd be pretty scary. Like 3 strength 7 2-up attacks. No, there's the 1 damage is trash though.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of don't worry about trying to round him out. Just go all in on the range to fire, because he's never going to be good in close combat, no matter how much you try
Exactly.
to. You got to bring a different unit in order to cover that.
It's mainly just like the because when it gets into a slog, right? When it gets into like there's like no other way. Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah,
Like
but again, I think it's a matter of if you're trying to get a goldfish to run, it's still